300 people. Not very bog. Cabro first. We're playing in a minute 36. 311 people. Gonna be 300 something people. What's the... Shouldn't hit 10 rounds. Gonna be 9 rounds. Which is a pretty solid, sizable, hefty tournament. Try my best to succeed. Hi, hello City Cream, how is your day going? I'm in Australia right now. 1 AM in Sydney. Just got put into lockdown. Australia, natychmiastowy lockdown w części stanu Queensland. Brisbane, trzecie co do wielkości miasta Australii. Inne części stanu Queensland zostaną natychmiastowo objęte lockdownem, poinformowały w sobotę władze stanu. Delta variant. That's it. Not it. Sure. Get 330 chests in Nazuma, I think it's the max. It's kinda unfortunate that you got it right before the lockdown started, right? Other than like right after. Anyway. But what can you do? What can you do? The play, good. I'll be refreshing max during this lockdown. Max refreshing. I tried for a few days. It is way too costly the free last refreshes for me to stomach it. %. Blue and Sacred Family then. Ring jest Obliterage. Dobry panie streamer, witam pana widza. Everything that shines. Oh, hammer. Very nice. Ooh, good opening, I guess. Looking for your holidays. I wish you nice holidays. Back home in Italy. Where are you now? I was afraid they're gonna tap it with the spring lead drum. That's so good for me. Get to play the Teferi without the tax and giver. What's this? Combat 3 of swords? No. Okay. Wow, no moves, no plays. Awesome. Everything is gone. I can get Reason Reef. Don't attack because save it from the Teferi. Canister, you son of a gun, you've done it again. On what? Oh, you mean like Britney Spears version of this song? Hey Canister, how's it going? Today I can finally watch the stream from home and not from work, so my ears are once again blessed. It's wonderful music. Yeah, I'm glad. Good not to die here. Even if we die, we can Flamekin Harbinger. We can ephemerate the Flamekin Harbinger for I Solitude. You could ephemerate Flamekin Harbinger for a Fury. Kill the Giver and Stoneforge. Then they will for sure not kill me. Play 4 Harbingers. I already play 3. Then und hier. Here. The hero of pizza, I always consider it to be extremely funny, the hero of pizza. If you're on the ladder and now you're 91%, well, you played yourself. And the ball. Which was they call crust, right? I think she's talking about the crust, but can't be super sure. Yeah, that's all of month. Thank you. Yudayaya. Alright, thank you, Portable Head. That was a faux pas, might say. Enough. I want to listen to this guy ever again. Wrote this song for the DDD. Christ is my Christ. I'll never attack. Okay, I will attack at some point, but I will not attack yet. I'll only attack when I feel comfortable, which is hashtag soon. Or maybe I will just make a small challenge out of this game to win with just Omnath triggers. Why not? I could. Could do that. If I wanted. Doesn't matter. Oh, oh, ah, I, oh, I, oh, 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 ah, I, I, oh, ah, oh. I play hammer. I attach. Okay. I play Shadow Spear. I attach. I cast Ephemerate. I blink. You draw a card. Hey, 11, whatever, 11 generic mana? No. I look like a generic mana pair to you? Hold on. Get Solitude, 2 draw for Solitude, get Solitude. Don't you tire. Don't you tire. Generation, innovation. Killer machine. Tira has a lot of power on those boards to actually kill players. It's kind of convenient to have, but whatever. You receive 1 card. I receive 1 Solitude. I receive much more than just 1 Solitude, but yeah. Love this deck. So much value. It is definitely value deck. Well, decisions don't matter once you've won, so you know, of course. At first I do, as fast you have to win, but get there somewhat quickly too. Game night. Okay. Okay. Mem night, mem night, mem night, mem. English mem. Lannister's battlefield is so large that the opponent has to shrink to make space for his game objects. Very well said. Do not want to Fury here. I wanted to, but it unfortunately doesn't have flash. Which was a big abstraction. Ibuka. What is a better Amnaf, sir? In Locus of Mana? I'm not a believer in that card. Every day with the Locust, I swear, right? At least once. Yes? Oh, you mean that Locus? Yeah, well, there's some... Omnath has many fonts, seems like. Omnath, locus of creation. Foreign character, yellow Apeliotes numbers. Significant numbers, lead. Awkward hands. Yeah, I can get a better one. Yes, this one is better. Kinda. Survive. Out of turns. Sentinel was a fearsome opening. Pepperoni. Quap, 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 quap. Thought that would be a welcome draw. Prison Wraith. Harbinger. The Foundation Breaker. Catchy Dong is amazing. Song, pretty funny way to misspell. The planes. As we can. Attention. Attention. Secrets of the fucking slaves. City. What is your something? You ever know? Hero Kahira. They didn't have mana. They have to have. I know they have two hammers. Giving Needle. A name. Maritime Raveler. I bought it out too. Nosk Elemental deck. Yeah, indeed, Nosk Elemental. Birim-birim-pum-pum. Biri-birim-pum-pum. And Tefari. They did, yeah. He's fisting me. What do you think of maintenance in the current meta? Not very pog. Good against bad decks. Might be like kinda open in the next few turns versus Sigarda's Age Hammers on the Inkmoth. Was not sure the spending the ephemerate, but cut some of mana, etc. is good value in general. While let's deploy the Reason Reef, which I think I need. They're cracking the clearing, so it's not like they have it. Or they will have it, so that's very good for me. Throw an elemental. Ooh, okay, now we won. Baby, baby, who I am to play Solitude. Going to spunk everybody. Kahira, my favorite element. Wow. I must confess that this 2/2 creature is actually pretty good against my Franklin Harbinger, so very pog. Kiss me, baby, one more time. Hello, chat and streamer. I hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Can only hope that is true, yeah. Make Fury castable. Resolve. Laskar's hammer. Like to draw a spell. This is a spell. Want to kill this? The Laskar's hammer. Want to save this for Lurrus. And does have flash? It indeed does, yeah. Yeah. Grab Lurrus yet though. Have this. It's good. Peloni, Peloni. I let them draw card for no reason. Peloni. on. The cheese pan. A bit spooky. You hate that you enjoy those songs, and just stop enjoying them. Simple. Pure Seal, activate Ink Moth, we can block it still. I think we lose to anything, any top decks. Don't lose to Pure Steel. Before Apostle's Blessing. That doesn't kill me either, right? What's the match? Very curious. Okay, we're doing explosives, which will seal the deal absolutely. Okay, 1-0. Comfortable. Always order the ear. Peace. Explain. Maybe by drawing. I think we can join the Vintage Cube chat. But you have to draft. I don't. I don't know how to draft, so you're going to draft. You're going to tell me which cards to pick. Here. Why does she say und here? That's like German kind. Uh-huh. The growth signet, and it says me to pick up Remand. That's a good pick, right? They changed the auto picker. It doesn't pick the instant, the mythic anymore. Last time we did auto picker league, we were picking mono mythics, and instead, Stabon, Sol Ring. I'm gonna take the Sol Ring. Recently Prince card now. Maybe it counts the old frames, chess only variations before mythics. Cave of the Frost Dragon, new card. Last time I was playing cubes, Fractured Identity was the best card ever in it. But it's not a mono-red aggro card, so maybe we can play Chandra and play it on turn 2. This. Take the identity, chat says identity. What now? It tells you to pick up Mana Flare Witch. What the hell? What the hell, auto picker? Also, check out the sponsor of the stream, QL. The link is in the chat right now as you are observing the ad in the corner. Planting Search keeps open. Okay. Savannah, question mark, Pestermite. Nothing seems super attractive. Fast blue-white land. I have a blue-white card, so it kind of makes sense to grab it. Like Disenchant. Savannah fetchable though, that's true, but this isn't Colors of those. I'll take the land. Did the challenge go bad? No, I won round 1, but there is 350 people and a lot decent amount of time between rounds, so I fired a draft. Lance with Sol Ring. Oh. Special Iteration, best card ever. What you defeat round 1? Hammer. Handle them really easily. Iteration is Poker, but I'm not sure how Poker suit is in a cube because it has the downside. Is it a good matchup? I would say one of the best. Take Taiga. Random land or Iteration. I'm gonna take Iteration, I guess. Got it recently printed. Geist of Sentraft. Lightning Bolt. Dragon Ring. Full Clamp. We could take Skull Clamp. And try to draft. With in mind. Green is open. One Ignoble Hierarch in the pack. Green is open. Like Skull Clamp. Sure. But I could have taken like either of those cards that you were mentioning. Read Mesa. Colonnade. Calculation. Read Mesa seems pretty pog. Iteration. Ooh. Nice. Right, this is the wheel already. So what wheel? Gruul Signet, Midnight Reaper, Memory Jar, Legion's Landing, Seasoned Pyro. TBH, none of those cards surprise me that they will as a sack balls. You can take Seasoned Pyro and then pretend to use it with Skull Clamp. Jumping Ground fetchable by Arid Mesa. Cave of Frost Dragon. Like Colonnade for poor people. Control Magic. Take that fetchable land. PN and Kiran Nalar or Disenchant. PN and Kiran with Skull Clamp. Hashtag combination gamer. Versus Disenchant. Hashtag control gamer. Fire was pretty poked too, I guess. Skull Clamp creature. Actually, the Skull Clamp creature is kind of random. The Time Wizard. The Time Wizard. Lightning Strike. Fireful Fetchland. Efficient Balance, the combo. True. Hashtag Skull Clamp OP. Vista is Pog. Don't Mystic for my Skull Clamp. Jerry. Fairy Time Wizard. Speaking of. Power Word Kill. I think we're gonna take the Fairy Time Wizard. Okay, Showcase Q. I'm 1-0 already. I just won quickly. Force of Will. Very pog. Fetch. Kinda okay. But I don't even need the green mana yet. If I were to, like, this actually fetches green. It's actually 3-color Jeskai fetch, so it's actually very pog. Stomping Ground. It is Hollow Fountain or Stomping Ground. Monalique. What's this? Natural Order. Nature is neither cruel or kind nor kind. It operates on necessity, not sentiment. At Dina, Wolfbloom Mage 7. This is supposed to be there, chat? You see this? See this flavor text? Not supposed to be there, right? Take Monalique or you can take Borrower. Let's take the Borrower. Sacrifice it to Skull Clump. At all. Can fetch it with Varied Mesa, but not with Misty. Jeskai stuff. Text is supposed to be there, okay. Action Pro, the most broken card. Faith Feathers, the less broken card. Can you realistically play Jonreon? The Comrades? Probably not really. Snack Attack. You could take Snack Attack. Snack Attack, the Season Pyroin. I like Probe. I don't know about Snack Attack. The lame pack. Because he's Stoneforge Mystic, so I could take Kaldra Complete and then Stoneforge Mystic it. Slash this. Get Brainstorm, yeah, but for something good. And Sacred Foundry good, but I already have Plateau. Like, mana fixers, everything sucks. Send or sorcery with mana value 2 or less, so you can take Balance, Iteration, Probe. Take Mind Sire for no reason. This is a Skull Clump monster. Pressing for Probe is actually kind of not pog. It's 3 mana to grab that, but take this heavy removal. Hit one, but still. Flame Spill. Potential Kisha and then you trample. Wow. Get on. I don't think I really wanted to destroy all the lands. Play Splash 9 of Autumn, but kinda above that. Take Primal Titan, I like the card. Dragon, I guess. Wrath of God to the sideboard. Jonreon. Dragon, these nuts. The green was open. Smiley face. Was it? Hey, guys took somebody took Stoneforge Mystique. We can open Ancestral Recall right now. Or not. Did you pass Boffa? What's Boffa? Kinda not Pog. Grandmaster kinda sucks. Any Helix? Lightning Strike and Lightning Helix, I would feel bad. Sorry, Banger. Remember it's a random 5 mana dragon, like get one. Lightning, oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! It's Sol Ring deck. Jordan? Signet? What Signet was that? I think it's kinda do anything. Take Preordain to make it do even less. Agas Signet? Esper Skull Clamp, Hero plus Skull Clamp. Esper seems good in this deck. Yeah, I guess maybe with Soul Ring. I probably should have a bit more cards that take use of Soul Ring. I'm kind of not doing that right now. Monster Mentor, Skull Clamp, Hashtag Poggers. Urza Saga, Skull Clamp, Soul Ring. Egg is broken. You take Saga or Monster Mentor? Not many artifacts. Could take the Monster Mentor, right? Who cares? Take this to have an expensive monster to Soul Ring out, I guess. Time Warp. Caracas PA, Caracas OP, okay, I say Caracas. Gonna find something expensive sometime. Opium. A cutter, what does it grab? Pyro, Spellseeker, Thief Taker, Magda, which I'm not gonna play, Pia and Kiran. This seems like not very... This seems better. Nice to Skull Clamp. Am I playing an opposition deck? Wide, right? Not really. I mean, am I? Opposition Magda, Poggers. Ooh, Lingering Sauce. Can he splash black somehow? We have the Plasmatic Vista. If we take a black land, we can splash. No black lands, Sage. I never understood what does Parallax Wave does. Pressure from Magda? Yeah, I can use Magda. Touchdown. Para doesn't do Jack. Chain Lightning, I probably won't even play it, but... Use the Glory Banger that people wanted. Stacks. Wait, Chain Lightning the sideboard. Stacks. Stacks. Technically play it. Yes. I don't want to splash green for a Bloodbraid Elf. Not sure about the Magda, but Magda opposition sounds interesting. When a player can swing have 3 whole 1-drops. Is that a lot? It sounds like not a lot to me. I think I don't play balance. Doesn't seem good. I think this deck kind of sucks, but... So... Saga, I could play Sentinel Lens. Oh, we also could play less lands. We have good fixing. We don't need a Stomping Ground. Oh, we could play the Stomping Ground and then play this. But how many green sources do we have? 1, 2, if you play 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just greed and play Primetime Bloodbraider better than most of your cards, lol. Not excited by the Primal Titan. Okay, we can play the Arcanist and fill it out with the basics. Selka, the Stumping. Probably correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I won the Stomping Ground. For the Missy fixing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red. No, there's gonna be no swamp. Not braid over lingering souls. I know, chat. Only forest, so I have resources. 1, 2 resources, yeah, for the blood braid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only have 1 plains. I can have 1 more island or 1 more red. Which second one, 1 more red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 red. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 white, and then do I need the white for? Few cards. I could understand. Well, I can go away planes. So. What's the round? Okay, we're not starting the cube round right now. Honestly, this deck doesn't inspire me. Anyway, so I wouldn't want to start regardless. Go and grab a drink for the second round of constructed chat. Any gamers in the chat who are also playing in the Modern Showcase Challenge? 388 viewers, 323 players, so not can rule out the possibility of every viewer playing in the showcase, but we can't rule out the possibility of any showcase. Was showcase challenge different from the normal challenges? It does cost qualifier points for short to enter, and then top 8ers of such a tournament are rewarded with qualification for a other tournament, which when you win you get to qualify for yet another tournament. The ultimate tournament being chased after is Mox. And it's like 8 people, I don't know, like 70,000 USD dollars payout. Insane. Like the second step, I guess, the journey towards the Mox. Magic Online Champions Showcase. The final event of each season is Magic Online Champions Showcase. Showcase events of 2021 will be held online. 8-player event pits the best players from the season against each other for the share of a 70,000 prize pool. The title, the Showcase Champignon. The winner will earn an invite to a set championship. Wow. What brought you to play Muldrift? The card is very good with Emanate. Note, players must be able to travel to a location of the Magic Online Champion Showcase about by the event's scheduled date. Alternatively, if Magic Online Champion Showcase event is held online, players who have earned an invitation must be able to connect to the internet for the duration of the event. You can't play them offline? Very sad. Appreciated a fellow Yogi boy from the Philippine Islands, yeah. The interaction I'm confused about. My 12-12 Polk was fighting a 4-4 Goldspan. It was very confusing. Well, maybe your creature wasn't a 12-12. Your creature died because I assume it was no. I was thinking of the Polukranos from the original Theras, but if you're talking about the black-green Polukranos, then Stomp says prevent damage. No. Therefore, Polukranos can't prevent any more damage, so it takes 2 from Stomp, gets 2 counters removed. And takes 4 from Dragon, gets 4 counters removed. Which is total, leaves it as a 6-6 with 6 damages. I've seen the card days ago, Hammer Time. Hope so. Yeah, Storm doubles damage on that creature. Sealed Courtyard, what? Alright, friend, you gonna draw a card. I'm watching at work. If I get caught, I will surely be firing. Like, I'm getting fired. Yeah, we drew Solitude, so we are safe from, I guess, on the next turn. I'm also watching at work, but I work from home, so I can't get caught. Good. I want to give my opponent the mana, so I'll let them gain plus 10 life, but I will make them attack. Say really good draw the Solitude. The Ephemerate, just Solitude. Yeah, we should be safe to win, barring like even more hammers. Strong draw from my opponent. I ate and just 2 hammers. But we beat it. PRB food. Yeah, you became my food opponent. You're not having flash this scam. It's good enough as it is. I think it's not a scam. Like you, come on, like game 1 question mark? Yeah. uh. Really happy to run into 2 hammers so far. I think this game is locked up for the most part. We'll see, but for the most part should be. Only see your draft maker. What's your record in the showcase? You can see it on the screen right now, like as of this very moment. I'm 1-0. Yeah, it switches back and forth. True. Cranial plating. Yeah, I saw you at 106 today. Why? I'm running the old list with free. Did I ever play free? I don't think it's like pog enough to play free. It's quite pogged to play some, but I don't have a super strong opinion about Derensky. Very unfortunate lands. Like if they were the other way around. I've been able to cast Fury. Order, well, order, but I didn't control that, right? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I care for the Fury. Can I keep the sorted for the rest of the game? So we don't die to another hammer on instant or something. Can you playing Sword and Hammer when you have Woven artifacts? Doesn't pump toughness still though, so. Fully better. Maybe that's kinda good for them. It doesn't really matter. What's your favorite soft drink or energy drink? Root beer. Oh, I should have shocked because I only have two whites untapped right now. Right now I'm drinking this, which is what I bought when I was at the mall for the stream. Cream soda. I don't know what it is, but I like various soft drinks because I don't know, I just enjoy them. We had Sprechers. No, I don't know what that is. Good craft soda. Where are you from? Like where is it from? Because you know, like certainly in the US there is like many more different sodas available than Poland, for example. This is root beer, the drink they enjoyed in Harry Potter. Yes, when consent to be specific. Okay, I never heard of it, never seen it. But if I would see it at a shop, I would buy it because I would buy them and drink them. Because that's like the only form of word for that tourism I get. It's just like sugary drinks. You consider flashing in the endurance to block the ink moth? No. I will do it at the end of 10 anyways. But I would be... Yeah. Fair. Missed that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't. I missed that. We do deal with all the free creatures with the ephemerate anyways, but I could have saved the ephemerate, just exiled hard... Well... No, because I can only hardcast one of them, so... Could have ignored the ink moth, but... Should I keep the old one or the new one? Doesn't matter. The best part of this game was Cass's Risen Reef. True. Took me a while. Even grab Lurus. Saving it for the next game. The Time Wizard. Ram pam pam pam. Ram pam pam pam. Batman vs Elementals is just sad to watch. I like watching it. Watching my opponent perform game actions which more or less are relevant, typically less. Just to find an equipment. Fair. Stopper is dead. It's gonna take a while. I need to attack more times. Thank you for the sub. 3 sub even with Prime Gaming. Mark 4D10. Wait, is it 4D10 as in like 4 10-sided dice? Yeah, they're killing them from 50 life because all the solitudes is kind of funny. I didn't try a single Utopia's Frost. Still 4 Utopia's Frost in my deck. Fine. So Utopia's Pro on the board. You have discredited me fully with this simple comment. You and me, we are absolute mammals, so do it on Discovery. Baby, head to the left, head to the right, and jump right. Hey, hey. Look, that's... Should you have taken out the N6 for something else in the mind board? What? I'm white. Very good question. I understand. Second sprawl for the also vigor likely. But we're close to casting it. It's a bit of a problem versus the vigor. Oh, Pure Sea Paladin. Oh, yeah, that matches up decently well. Ah, what up, Spike? A Quigo 2, I see. Confederate. Condition breaker hype. The speed run. Thank you very much, good guy Ben, for sub. This is annoying, very annoying for me right now. Really problematic. So Sarge, okay. Play hammers now. The Discovery Channel. Okay, sure. Got my mouth. Put down. Patient. I've been bothering attacking with this. What to do? What to do? Vigor on this and this, and Breaker on this. Then I have only 2 mana. But mama, do it on this guy. Tank, 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 tank. What doesn't matter, I'm gonna respawn. Place here. Hammer and drum. Oh, they land too, right? So this is like land that also is a threat, while this is a land that also requires a creature to be tapped. Baby are from Discovery Channel. Ooh. It's almost interesting, but I think killing the Saga is more important immediately. Construct is simply threatening here. I can draw a hammer, of course, but I can also not draw a hammer. In which case I would be in a fine spot. Inscape Lurus is strong, so we need to match up my opponent's place. Very good. Kinda good. Well, they don't necessarily draw a land. They play the Lurus. Ooh. Okay. In dodge land drop. It's great. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę, najlepszy land. That's a bit rough, but that's okay. It was a great draw. Like the one that almost makes it scary for me. Ooh, that's very nice. Five? Sounds a bit wrong. Do I think? 3 grams Shadow Spear does something. Are you supposed to make this deck a Yorion deck ever? This deck works at its full capacity when you have Risen Reef in play. So, Yorion is a companion that helps you in grinding games. Gives you like an excess stuff in those games. So why would I want that, right? Like, why makes you think that I'm interested in a grindy card that at the cost of drawing my best card less often? I don't think that's that's sensible talking. I think I'm just thinking, oh, ETBs, Jorion, Pepega. Very simplified, right? I didn't apply Reequipment to Lurus. I knew I was drawing a Solitude, but their play wasn't particularly playing around Solitude, so I am not sure either. Susan Reef for land to greedy? Not necessary. And they will equip the Shadow Spear, right? So then, like, kind of want to avoid that. Like, I don't want to risk, like, going to multi-charm block, right? Doesn't sound like good times. Why did we not do anything? What? Casting a Solitude, it has flash, you know? Yeah, I know that I can still do that Lord Eve now, but the risk outweighs the benefit, I think, because if I play the second Reef, I'm gonna be fine, and if I don't, then I can get super punished, and well, if I would need to jam block with this Risen Reef, right? Like, seems like the benefit didn't... The cost didn't outweigh the benefits. mean, it might make sense to take risks sometimes, but if I'm going to, like, first priority, make myself safe from dying, and the second reef is going to give me, like, probably more cards than I can cast anyways. Couldn't we ephemerate the Foundation Breaker for less life? Yeah, that's true. Also could have attacked then. Doesn't take your deck itself? No. You're gonna kill your opponent before. Well, I decked myself against Bill. I guess then it was not myself. I should play Grape Shot? It absolutely shouldn't. Unless you've got like combo draws with Omnath. And also, in so much as I've got the Endurance in the deck, so then Endurance helps. Your opponent is a Trooper. One could say. Respect you get from opponents unbelievable. Guy couldn't even go get his food delivery without letting you know. So nice. Yeah. What do you say in English when you want to wish someone a tasty meal, a good meal? So like if one word to say that. Bon appetit. Why Hugh? Fair. Is the French? Okay. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, already passed too much time has passed. I should have responded GG with enjoy your meal. Show is on the other foot. Play a cube match with my shit deck. I don't want to because it looks really bad. To possibly have come across as condescending. There would be a risk of that happening. You know, the Dutch and Polish, I think it's much never very close. Like Schmatschleckler. Now I do know. In America, I only say bon appetit when the food is poisoned. I didn't know of this thing. I feel like British food sucks so much they didn't come up with the term. Thank you, Rift Tears, for this Prime Gaming sub. Poison food thing is a lie. I mean, yeah, I would assume you can say bon appetit without poisoning the food. I don't think poisoning the food is very often occurrence, very common occurrence. Please play the Mighty Smokestack. It's a potent artifact that can disrupt your opponent. I think it's kind of cringe, but I can play it over Arcanist. If you say it so nicely. What do you think about Eyes of the Wizened? That depends on what Risen Reef says. Do you like the 106 or are you gonna change it for something? If you really don't want to buy it, then you can play whatever else you think you like in the slot. They're elemental, so it doesn't have to be a creature. Like I remember what Eyes of the Wizened do. We're gonna point cast a blue spell. Playable. I don't think you struggle against control, really. It's a tact elemental. It's a tact elemental deck. It's tagged by having one Muldrift in the main except on the sideboard for it's tagged against grindy matchups that way. Can't buy it, lol. Just wondering if it's best in slot. Okay. Many people ask that question, I think, because Rend is expensive. It's like the biggest motivations behind that question, but Rend is my last slot filler and it's like not very meaningful. It's cool, doing cool a few times. I bought it out often. I just wish we could play Heart of Notions. Fortunately, Heart of Notions is not a very poke card, it's kind of a medium card. What are you playing in Vintage? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to double queue with Vintage. I'm too old. And does kill the General very well, that's true. But like, who plays General? Like, Spike already dropped, right? I think the Vintage challenge with the deck from last week. Double queue, please. Yeah, but with this, it's almost like not double queuing. If I want to change anything, I like the deck. She necessarily messed up game one. Forgot about the Teferi when I played Saga. I had a ring move that could have pushed through the win. When was that? I think after the Reef was here, then very no remorse, but thank you for the games. Some close moments. Sigara's 8 plus Inkmoth and could have played under Inkmoth, okay. Well, but which turn on the game? Like third? Second? Fourth? Korean barbecue chicken. Sounds nice. Have you had any progress moments today? I got paired against 2 hammers. And 3 of game 1, okay. I don't remember. If... It might have been that I was... Well, you needed another Inkmoth and an extra hammer, right? A third hammer? Wow. Then maybe you could have won. But it's hard for me to say. Because I don't remember exactly when I gained the full control of the game. Alright, we can play the big match. We have Smokestack in the deck because someone asked very nicely. Long process. Hmm. This mana is good in your cube deck, as evidenced by Descent. Unas. Prowler. Skullclam Magda, yeah. Skullclam Season Pyro. Man, put your Griselbrand to play. Just gonna bounce it. Enjoy your meal, ready boys. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. No, 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 not like this. Fuck. Stop. I'll just enter the exile now. I don't know if the Teferi is destroying anything. My point is, you know, up 7 cards. They might be up 14. Say it against it. You want to save Teferi? Nee, it's 2 cards. Yeah, yeah. Teferi though. Master of Death. Master of Death. I'm pulling your strings. I'm dashing through your graveyard and brings Surveilling 2, and I'm on top. Vintage playable card, yeah. True. Get the card on top with the surveilling Master of Death. Run, Una Sprawler, run. Gonna entomb. Do. Pokémon, ty już wszystkie masz. Musimy ocalić świat. Pokémon to przyjaciel mój. Ramię w ramię toczmy wielki bój. Pokémon to właśnie ty. Właśnie my? Ty? Nie pamiętam. Pokémon, czy już wszystkie masz? Czy już wszystkie masz? Nie, Murray Banger of a Song. Pokémon. Annie, my boss just heard you singing and she asks if you're okay. Ask her if she's okay. Retaliate. I feel like the problem I face against Contra is you have no haste creatures and they just wrap over and over. Well, how many times can they wrap? They don't tell you to cast them all, they just ask you if you've got them all already, which is interesting. Yeah, I think it's mostly because it rhymes better, or it fits better. Like 6 low? I don't know against what control decks you were playing then. But yeah, that could be a tiny bit of a problem. But it's like they are all force of, like, you can use force of negation, at least they're all Supreme Verdicts. Two Vedic force times are free. Yeah, like you can also just space your threats a bit slowly and use your force of negations on their card advantage cards, so then they're gonna die, right? Eyes of the Wisdom doesn't do anything in that department really, so like what you would like is, I don't know. I don't think you need anything like TPH. I think you're greatly ahead against like this type of a thing. Mam pick up me pick me up, I'm scared. Like Muldrifters, play roughs against Muldrifters, like who's gonna win that battle, right? I think. We also got flash creatures. But if you board out Solitude, you get Endurance flash creature. Oh, my opponent lost this, which is kind of impressive in its own right. Both my round 1 and 2 were against Elementals. How's your Elementals matchup? Are you getting Reanimator stormed? No, he's getting reanimated. Reanimator conceded. Much more palatable. Like they have one reanimate spell. Could be. Necromancy. Pretty good, I think. I'm on Barons, so I just need to kill them before Omnath. That is true. You beat them? Very poke hand against Talented Griselbrand. Well, this actually is pretty poke. Are you gonna play any Paper Magic this year? Yes. You think there could be a competitive Magda Brazen Outlaw deck now? Where? This and this, I think. In Standard, I've seen Crockies played in Standard today. Player in Standard. I haven't played Pioneer in a while. In Modern, obviously. In Modern, she's supposed to be paired with Springleaf Drum, and then like you use the extra mana to something, but I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Oh, this shit. You got no blue mana. Like, you should have kept this because this needs this to be tapped. Oops. Accent probe you? And not too much relevant stuff. Can be the Consecrated Sphinx, Copium. You said this deck has good mana. Well, I do, I just got unlucky. Right? I'm scooping. think I can cut the Lightning Helix for a Wrath of God. Rebalance, maybe. Balance. Caracas and Gvana, keep. Something around is for Missy to fetch that mana. Always opening hands. Lotus Bloom. But I'm afraid I will be losing to Concentrated Sphinx again. Paying mana for Gitaxian Probe is pretty insane. You can do it. You just if you have little life, you can just not cast it for free. One mana, ja pierdolę, kurwa, jebać takie gry. You have bested me. Tristan, JWL, and Mistrigger. People always complain about aggro cards in every format. True. There's always something in a format that is strong and in a way like shapes the format, and there is always, like, you know, interactions that shape the format one way or another. So there's gonna be, like, you know, Chain Whirler or Lava Dart versus one toughness creatures, or I don't know, countered magic, good control deck versus expensive BS sorcery speed cards, or like a deck, mid-range deck having answers to artifacts that artifacts are not good. Plugging me around, thanks. DLC and Season Pyro coming to the circuit has been kind of pumped. Okay. Magic players like complaining more than MTG. No, they complain because they do like MTG, but they do like their twisted version of the MTG that they created in their head. What was that list you just brought up? It was the list of the slowest players. The planetary evacuation happens. People on that list will be denied a spot on the rockets. Not saying that is the case. Like you, not MTG. Okay? Companion Blessing, Marketia Triumph, Velomachus. Oh, they're gonna play Realm turn 2? I'm envious. They played Teferi next and I want to Fury Evocate. Awesome. Fuck, it's not awesome, it goes up to 5. Wait, why does Teferi go up to 5? Who the hell designed it this way? What? In fetch red. Pink. Pink. Voted still open. In protected server with the plus, it needs to have a high loyalty. Sure. Like the creativity deck. It's probably not a spike deck. Well, I guess they play the Blastinmire turn 1, so I assume this is the Velomachus. Odd? Not Drawars? What? What? Thank you, Nilser23. I tried Drunken Islands. No, because I fetched the reds. Actually, I haven't. Remand. Fair. Remand. My 1 mana spell.
Manning a pitch event isn't too awful. Yeah? Not. They gave you a minute back for no reason. True. Every minute balls for Value. Full tag, yeah. Is there any 5-mana threats more dedicated to say running game moratorium first place ending? Have you Topias Pro if I really want to, but you don't really want. Yeah, I'll keep one Solitude. For the to stop the combo. Cool. Stop the Faris. Even ending. Kinda cumbersome. As a hormone, it's real hard to watch your stream with this gachi shit on. What do you mean as a hormone? Any hormones in the chat? Okay. Hormones. Fair. Did they do that? That.
Siete fare a split second. Ok. Don't request the song again. The fuck is Scam Elixir of Gods? Requested. That's all I'm asking. No kurwa, ała. Tak się hurts. Sucks. Make camera cool. Turn. Okay, good. How's my monsters, dude? Game 2, get free. Game 2. The first one. Here, I hear playing on time because Fury gives me a trigger and I need to draw some stuff. Fury is a good attacker. And I want answers to Emrakul in my hand. One Risen Reef. 1 damage, but it doesn't matter. Let's not ditch Noxious Revival. There's more land destruction. Shit, I've actually seen... I've seen Zansight play Serra as a Emissary. Not a problem though, actually. I wonder if my opponent's playing that. Serra as a Emissary would give... So what was a... Exactly do you and creatures you control protect from a chosen card type. Play around that. My Cybering is perfect. What's Raph? What's Raph? I won. I don't know about this end. The cock should be fine request. How does Conor win versus this deck when you wrap them over and over? And it's much better now. Just draw a third land too. Ren on turn 2. Your votes. Problem? Hmm. Fucking Tefari, man. Seraph, bitch. Land. Oh, kurwa, I said land. Never lucky. Once in my life, just fortunate, tiny bit. Dark Typhoon. Interesting. Exactly Fury Evil though, so. Nice game. Nice game, chat. And by nice game, I mean not only this game, but also Magic the Gathering in general. Glad I lost to Velome Marcus. Losing game 1 against Utai, fairly unfortunate. Especially since I was like not really all that host. Cards. Oh, fuck, I'm so bad. For force. Now I can't do anything because the labels forbids me from doing so. I potentially thrown it because I actually searched for this. I mean, we knew that he had Force of Will and Brainstorm from Narcissa. Matter. We didn't draw a single creature. Like, we were drawing much slowly because of the wall, but yeah. Now want Mind Breaks. Yeah, not the biggest on negations, but okay. Vigor. That's good. Like too many zeros. I play like Lotus. 3 Moxen. With the score necessary stream. The score updates by itself. Losing to Velomachus meme Shark Typhoon modern format. I say as I reason riff through the games and I expect, you know, heal before my carefulness. Odds of third one Tabernacle. I'm more okay with this. What a turn. You know, just your regular vintage turn. They have Nature's Claim. Hopefully not, because then I deal 10 damage twice and I win. I'll attack down to 1, can't fetch then. Can't force. Can do some other stuff. Needs 3 blockers. What a game. Nice game, chat. Actually went for Noxious Revivals. I ought to keep this hand. Powder? Keep. Music is very entrancing. I guess is the purpose. No, we could call it trance music. What is Noxious for? Get back Bazaar once they wasteland you. That is the goal. Kinda greedy. A bit. Noxious 0 mana time walk. I did use it this week in game 1. Okay, 1 tropical island, no lands versus a single root walla. Who's favored? Think Noxious will one day get restricted? No, why would it be? Wasteland? Fine, that works. Go, root walla, go! Get him! We have Fury for the last 4 damage to my opponent's face. Right. We do, right? Ha 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 ha. Like both players move to 0, but I started with a 1-1 play. Thank you for the gifted sub, Bobshare. Oh. Yes. I might be land away from casting Tarmogoyf, whose size I can determine right now. %8 of drawing Bazaar. One of my Bazaars is at the bottom of my deck, so it's 3 Bazaars in the deck I can draw. They ran out the mana. Can you win round 3? No, I got destroyed. Was that horrible? Yeah, I didn't. Well, I did draw the 2 wastelands, so I'm not gonna complain too much, but like I'm likely to draw well. Oko. Fuck. That's the problem. So you can't just make a food token. You can kill Oko. Oko is actually fine. Because there's no projects. There might be counter magic, unfortunately. Many vintage games are about trading broken cards and 1/1s or Grey Ogre beats to death. Yeah. I wish I could go Fury to face because then I would have just killed the opponent. Kurwa, no musi mieć tego Force of Willa zawsze. Może raz nie mieć. Chyba Zarek jest. Tak, oko or face? Tak, oko tu. Zawsze musi mieć, kurwa, no. No tak, no, miał. Chłop, ty nie może sobie mieć Tarmogoyfów na ręce jakichś chujowych. Jeszcze Wastelandzik kolejny. Ja pierdzielę. Let's try Red Source to kill the Yoko. Red Source. Wygląda tak. Should be attacking face. And bad? Oh, why? Rotula didn't go the distance. Take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. In the meantime, you can go watch an ad and subscribe. Oh, the vintage game. I thought it's gonna be the modern one. Sure. In the midst of this game, I'm going to promote a promotional activity. Might or might not know that the sponsor of the stream is Huel, a fully nutritional meal in a form of a powder. You mix it with water or milk. I mix it with milk, and then you've got a kind of thing that you can pile down your throat, and you don't have to eat. If you think that's something that's might interest you, click the link in the chat and follow where it takes you for more information. Make sure what a word is it's a 4 of staple in Hazard Dredge. Also my opponent's deck. JD Toss, thank you very much for supporting my stream. Very kind of you. Alright. Glacian plays Summertime a lot. No companion though. Keep on the play. You must assume for the quality content, you're welcome. Ready to lose the stretch game. So concede it now. Toss. Not sure the Fury. I think Fury is okay though. Yeah, the Fossil was. Give it a quality content. Well said. Playing companion. It's playing a Windsweep here. Garden. What's that? Heliod? Heliod. I haven't played against Heliod. Paradise. Like I've seen that recently being played in Heliod. Like this thing again. Sure. Why are they playing Bird? Because Lavadar is less popular, so now they play Bird. With Copium, but no, I just play Bird like Batum. Iliad. We have endurance against him. Way. Technically don't get nailed. But in general though. Just to the school, I agree. Question mark. E stands for inefficient. Spelled with two E's. Yes, the expensive creatures. Like a keep against Heliod. Moves to 5.
EE, RR, EE, RR, RR. RR, RR. Yeah, it's gonna work. Massimo made a music video which I just requested. I hope it's gonna be really funny. Nice for Achille. It for sure wasn't nice for my opponent. That's why it's called Heliod Company, right? You want to company for Heliod Kappa. That what's up with the what's up with your moms? Nothing toxic. Okay, nothing new. I want to save the endurance for a play. Eventually I can fury those, so big deal. There should be TTS. I don't know what you did to pick it. If you ever did anything, maybe you didn't.
A squeeze. Shut up. No mistake. Gonna change. I lost round 1 and round 4 because I see recipe price. You're not gonna top 8, but you can still get tests. So depends on where you go. This but like 2 losses rounds you can still like get this or this. You can even find top 16 with 2 losses, I guess. Tests. Gotcha, Mr. Surgical Revival is cycle. What does the white one? Mr. Surgical Revival? Well, surgical is a rare, so I don't think it's really cycle. There is a card called Marrow Shards. Even have one. No, there's one mana Phyrexian white spell. A good Jonrion deck. Baron is terrible in this deck. Just 1 damage to each attacking creature. Apostle's Blessing, I think. Well, the Apostle's Blessing is 1 mana. Fast Phyrexian. Different than just Phyrexian. A better Gutshot. If there is, for example, 7,000 Geonis Goblins attacking you, then would much prefer Marrow Shards than Gut. The vintage game. What? To destroy this. No coming from the IRS today. Wish me luck, chat. Also, was it could happen. Right? Oh yeah, blue has 2 1 mana Phyrexian spells. Probe and Misstep, so this cycle is just random. Such a bad matchup? I'm not sure. I have a lot of wastelands on any which would make it much easier to do stuff. I don't think it's any matchup by default. I think it's Depending on how many sideboards. Should do it now. Oh no. Hit two. Oh, they can't even hit. Expecting to hit the wasteland, but then they dredges back again in the graveyard, so use the bazaar to more looks, but kinda greedy. I probably showcase 9 rounds. Listening to Oh Holy Night. Worst rendition ever, funny song on earth. 23 players. A lot, I agree. But needs friend 85 to 10 rounds. I got C advantage. I'm not gonna beat my opponent's fully stalled graveyards. Maybe a mistake to endurance, but the game I win, I thought I'm going to find my question effect sooner, and it was kind of deep for it. I'm going to drop from vintage. And I'm going to focus on the modern tournament. Back in a few minutes again. After taking a fat sip of my favorite Huel. I think I've ever seen you win a game with advantage deck. I did go 5-2 yes, last week. So games you win are quick too. Just cancel it to deck text chat. I typically will take a look if you send me a link. Sir, may I have a free deck tag? I'm trying to make Abzan Reclaimer Knight work and I can't work out how to fin Ren. If you send me a deck list, I'll take a look at it. But also, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free? No cost for yourself. You get to improve one streamer's livelihood a little bit, and you get to bring a smile to their face, etc. Nikki, can you explain to me what is fuel? Thank you, Flamingo Food. Very nice of you. I think it's very loud, isn't it? I'll smile because you brought a smile to my face. Yeah, Huel is a fully nutritional food. They offer many products. They sponsor the stream, so I am advertising for them periodically on the stream. And they make powder that you mix with water, and then you can drink it. And that's like very quick to prepare, way to nourish yourself if you're not in the mood for eating, or if you're not an eater in general. I'm gonna take a look at the link at the next. How many months of sub do we need to have before we get sent the nudes? That depends, like a specific nude source. I don't know, rules that you're gonna set up. Focolor Omnav control. Especially iteration any good in those tags. I kinda hate it. Because you don't have one drops. You have Shack Typhoon iteration. I guess you do have a one drop. But kinda expensive cards. 25 lands, 3 Rens. I think Prismatic Command, generally speaking, is a shit card, so I don't know why Spike told you to play it, but kind of a shit card by itself. Like, really the only combo you have it with is discarding the lens from Ren. What did you want to do with this deck? Say in your message. Weeks to the Focolor Omnav list and Nasus started. Planning on playing the 2K weekend? Okay. Pretty good versus Hammer at least. This money. It's like good, I don't know. I'm not a believer. But it still kinda seems to me like worse elementals TBH. I think this just is worse elementals, because what is the upside of their elementals? Like if there existed hate cards for elementals, like I guess Torpor, but no one been playing Torpor in Modern yet. Like only once people start doing so, I will excuse. I went to Misslander Classic, yeah, pretty good. Why would traditional Chalice replacing boss is a good point. Yeah, I also played a few decks with Chalice in general, and I always, in theory, think that it's gonna be Poggers, but then I'm on the draw, like my first play on turn 2 is the Chalice, and like TBH doesn't even do all that much. I play like blue-white control with like Solitude and Prismatic endings that I have cheap removals plus Chalice, but then I just played the Chalice against blue-red, which was the biggest at the time, and they're just playing kind of fine through it. Oh, Fire plus Sworn Barrowstone, wow. Moves happening on my opponent's part of the board. Chalice version is running 4 bots in a path. And I'm generally not a huge fan of this deck. It doesn't really have all that much card advantage either. Like a counter magic deck with no counter spells. The wins, very curious. And I am personally a huge fan of the Elementals deck, as that's been the all that I've played through the last week, and this deck seems like just worse Elementals to me. I would play Elementals, but also if you don't really want to play Elementals for any reasons, be it enjoyment or card availability or the insane price of the Elementals deck, or you just don't think Elementals is as good, then I think I have like much bigger input than the fact that disappointing with Chalice in practice, even if it was Kuchi in theory. Kozilek, you can cast it. It's no Remy MTG. The proxies were kinda cringe. Your whole proxies. Except this full Blood Red Elf. Breaking my immersion heart. Playing question mark. Like the many exarchs. On Titan safe bet. Pyre? What's the word pyre means? Sauce. Sorry. But this song just committed Bantok. Opponent's learning, like an AI. Can you show Elemental Cyborg, please? Exclamation mark decklist. Take a look, take notes, learn. Come on. Chapin's music is really funny. The thing I added lasted for 2 hours, chat, so good thing I am in the capability of removing that myself. Wait, Hellraid, Potion, Glorybang and Worn Power Stone. Interesting. Mighty Mike, thank you for your mighty subscription to my mighty channel. Much appreciated. Fetch him out instead of Caracas. Worn Power Stone and Mono Red. Call it Mono Red, yet I call it not Mono Red. Yeah, Kiran Caracas Pogies, that's true, we can actually do that. Also, like, there's mysteries about my point stack that I haven't thought about. I haven't come close to unraveling yet. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. It is. Whoop, there, so I'm using Swiftspear as a grape shot. Hellrider as a Dogmoth Will. Interesting. Crimson Knight, how to fit Ren, no 2-drops. Okay, let's look at this list. Reclaimer, Giver, Ignoble, Nightbreak, Worry, Tanya. Dagger looks so bad. 5 lands. I can't Monodorks. Reclaimers, Monodorks, Giver. Double Havoc seems a bit odd, like I would get this for Ren. The Giver. You might? I don't. Like Reclaimer doesn't even work well with draw. Reclaimer doesn't work with the orcs much. This Chaos Blessing necessary when you have 4 endurance. It does improve the mill matchup. I did lose to mill a few times. Can extract the endurances. And I've been running into enough mill leaks that I put it in here, but take a Jorgen deck. No, don't. You're playing black even. 1 Assassin's Trophy? 3 Vindicate? Orcs Vindicate, but that's... Wait, there is no Dryad Valakut? Reliquary? Well, if you want to play the rest of the I've published deck, I don't recall the deck list of the I've published deck off the top of my head, but it just seems way to go. Like drinking Huel is the way to go. Hashtag advertisement. Looks like a bad version of Naya Lens to me. More. Naya Lens is already a pretty bad deck. Like it's the blessing for another matchup. No, it's just for me. You could play Wheel of the Sun and Moon. An extra card against Mail without like actually having an extra. I didn't value my sideboard slots all that much. Like past the things that I have in my sideboard, I don't want much else. When Engine Exploits was close to $100, yeah. Imagine if someone would invest their money, all their net worth into explosives back then. They would be broke nowadays. I hope not anyone did that. Yo, what were the results for it? You will come back? Question mark. Huh? Paul? There. Prediction outcome was me back in time. Well, I wasn't, I guess. There's some. After dramatic endings. I mean, I wouldn't be splashing for Vindicate either. Like 30 points on the ass, yeah. Prediction. Put all my money in Engineered Explosives, not the magic card though, monk ass. Okay. Playing with an Elementals in the challenge. It's fine. Put the rest in peace in the main deck because like people also have Drown the Logs in their decks, and then if Drown the Log is kind of cash money. I hope I get to play against Hammer, that would be nice. Also, come on, the last match it's still going like at you're not even free. Folks. Put all my money in fancy dinner dates with your mom. What are we today? The GP. Check Lotus Doenki. What happened to the food decks? It has been determined that they have no good matchups. But they start being played much. I think the food deck, well, the food decks and Titan, they're both like kind of tiny bit better than like their presence right now. I would suggest, but they're not good decks to play. Yeah, Titan just gets kind of shreked by everyone. Just killing a Titan now is very doable, so people just kill your Titan and you can really rely on it to provide you with strong late game against everyone. Counterspell, Solitude to worry about, and Holy Heat. Blood Moon and some decks. Alpine Moon problematic too. Still draw well and combo people and be great, but fair. Could play Subtlety, but they don't even play Subtlety because they don't need to. If W makes you kill your pet decks. What were your other decks? Why aren't there any Ensnaring Bridge decks? But what is Ensnaring Bridge good against? It's good against creature decks that don't have any non-combat access, that struggle removing Ensnaring Bridge. What happened to Cascade Valky? The rules of Cascade were changed. I have heard that Tron is good right now. People say that occasionally, but I've yet to meet a Tron gamer, but it could be kinda. Bridge is good versus Hammer, except for that it's not quick enough. Just have, you know, 1 power, even 0 power, eh? Then they put Hammers post combat. It's not really good against anything. How come Amitas was a sleeper to become so strong? Well, I was trying to build it for a long time and I was failing. The Parimana base, thanks. Bear with me, gotta look after my spaghetti from time to time. Forget. Also just realized there are no more Gentleman's Agreement. Was it a card in MH2? Gentleman's Agreement became better, became worse. Play less now. Wat voor? Nie, otworzyłeś teraz. Are you playing as a bear? Should I drop dead? That article is pretty good. Wonder if that guy streams at all. Well, it's my article. It's aggressive. I don't want to get Velomacused. Floor held. Of utmost importance not to, for me not to. Slaughter seems good against Velo, yeah, but only if Teferi is not present on the battlefield. BRB sounds bear. Ranging. I don't know. Somewhere. Was that animation? There was a meme for some time where there was a bear and he was saying, "Someone has eaten my spaghetti." Yeah, there's also like bear spaghetti. Question mark? Can we relate it? I said we had the reef. Yes, I agree. Sad. Yeah, I did look at Abs and Night and I kind of should talk to your deck, I'm sorry. Is my points deck playing Remands? Or is it not? Yeah, I didn't get the purpose of the Abs and Night deck, like what did it do? Oh, we can also go with Bug in the Bot and see what exactly. Should be only 2 Velomacuses in the deck. Spaghetti doesn't require that much attention. Well, we can't know what exactly my opponent is cooking. What kind of spaghetti? Like Barrer. With some spaghetti that does require more. Maybe it's a bear. What? Tape my land, make not red, I have a blood moon. But it's a basic. I have Alpine Moon. King Delver, imprisoned in the moon. That's why it's not making red. Sure, but it seems as if the other player is correcting the first. It's from Eldritch Moon. A mountain. Magos of the Moon. Now a mountain or not a mountain? Of the crescent moon. Song is much better with the video. Yeah. The video is good part. Doja Cat Moo. My vote is gonna get copyright strike on YouTube if I show this. With no sound, just the visuals alone are gonna get caught. Chamaka, bitch, Amaka, oh, bitch, Amaka. Ooh, 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 ooh. I just find all the MTG parody songs super cringe. Okay, I find them extremely enjoyable. Actually, no, I did find them cringe, but also I don't know. The Remy songs have some charm to it. They're kind of fun. Probably because I've listened to them so many times because many request them. Also, Blushling, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. She's saying, bitch, I'm a cow. Yes. She's saying moo. Cows. I understand why cringe can be enjoyable. Well, but I enjoy them in the non-cringe matter. Like, I don't enjoy them. I don't hate watch them. I think definitionally, actually, if you enjoy cringe, it's like the hate watching, but I don't do that personally. In general, I don't hate watch. That's like my purpose. Modus operandi rather than purpose. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. You mic, sometimes you're cutting off. Need to look into the settings. I downloaded an update to some thing, Logitech, like the device manager, and it's managing my device in a way where it changed my settings, and I not the way I would like them. The thing is not a case when I'm going to be close and speaking to the mic close up. Velomagus the Solitude is better and more requisite, but I think I'll cut one still. Get out my hay, get out my hay.
better than yours, right? Better than yours. What's the name of the song where she sings "Damn right, it's better than yours"? E for the tokens? Question mark? No. I hope it's the right song. Would it not be better to remove the token response of the dragon because you give him less life? If I remove the dragons, then eventually there is no dragons in my opponent's deck at all, so there is no threat of nothing. Because there is a second dragon. It's better than yours. Do you feel like there are enough red sources for Fury Water in 6? There is a low amount, but it's not... It's okay. Mr. Ab is actual Mr. Ab, the famous German entertainer who started playing G after his retirement. Yeah. I'm sure. All seems so good. Is there more of that effect I could play? Not really. I could play Monodorks, but I don't want to. It was much better than the Monodorks. Ooh, what the fairy. Very nice. Could play around Velomachus. I think I should play around Velomachus. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Paricastos Velomachus. True. I could go Risen Reef. Risen Reef. Trigger. Harbinger. Trigger. Get a Solitude. Bounce Risen Reef back. I like that. So if I made their daunting, I just go Velomachus, which is a bit not very bad because I have the Teferi. I could ephemerate the down tick. Yeah, close. I'm not sure which line is better. Maybe I would like to spend this on 3 to kill the hand. I agree. Agree with what? I'll go with the setup Solitude. Also, like, get to RAM, build more. A situation. The record, 3-1.
very easily. Chase the Mind Sculptor, better than all. Chase the Mind Sculptor, better than all. Chase the Mind Sculptor, better than all. Chase the Mind Sculptor. When finds a Safari here, I guess I can get kinda shreked. Lose focus. What? Kinda weird champ situation. I lost focus thanks to the card lost focus. I should take 2 mana counter, it's nothing more than that, chat. Oh fuck, is he gonna have 2 time walks? Big problem. Fuck. Ay ay ay. No, we don't lose yet. They need an extra time walk. Goes to Irensky. Not yet. Kinda got wrecked. I probably could have tried to do something to Ren earlier. I should have tried to do something to Ren earlier. Also, they play Terence right, they need to have an extra turn in hand, which they probably do. Okay, they do. Drop his Magic Ending earlier, question mark. I did not draw it. I think he's boarding out Velomachus. I'm not taking time of his cock. What's the difference? I'm gonna end in a timeout. I just said he boarded out Velomachus, chat. That's what I believe. It was game 2. No picking. No Ren? Okay, we won. How do you rate on a scale from 1 to 10 the a bit growling voice that Chapin is going with this song? En vind wel Marcus win extern. 2. Thank you for the resub, Derek. Even when misplayed Ginger streamed, I actually don't. It's been so long. I don't think I can get comboed in any way from here. Stefari could be played. A little bit Doritos, all I need. Do you think Solid of Fury is a better kind of minigame right now? They're both extremely crucial for this deck. Okay, both Fury and Reef chat. have any more red sources to fetch, so I can put more 1/1s. Because I could have played an extra 1/1 at the top. Funny thing about Utopia's Flow is that I don't remember it syncs in a play at all, and yet it is one of the most important excellence in Modern. It took years till it became Modern relevant though. Was in the mid yet. But I didn't play Standard back then, so I don't know. Sprawl recordings. Not like a standard played card. Can we hold the fetch with Omnath? Yeah, I'm doing that. You see me cracking a fetch right now, my hands are here. It was bad RAM and how people is good RAM, people just made short. Well, partially, but mostly Bongsopal was there and like this. Bongsopal was strictly a poke card. All that not necessarily was. Lose focus, discard that, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I have the Kahira, but I fetch in hand. Well, I want mana. I'm gonna be fine if I draw Omnath, I think. More less fine if I don't. Okay. What's the reason to keep up the prismatic ending? I don't think there is much. Drift doing good, yeah. Drift is very pog. The spell wavered, caught on the tip of his tongue and at the edge of his awkwardness. Is that better than getting grief for Omnath? Question mark. What, by playing an extra Teferi? Every Tefari is something that he has to deal with which value. Like playing the Fury seems a fast clock. Okay, we won. We have a force finally. I didn't even forgot even to play Makahira pre-combat. But it doesn't matter. Easy this. Good Omnath. Boarding out combo seems weird. I would have thought the best way to win is the combo. Trying to outcontrol elementals pretty hard. Yeah, especially since I have the Teferi in the deck, so they actually can do that, kinda. Assault coming from the far in Solitude, but the far you've got to control. I mean, like, they still have a combo on their deck that's Time Wars and Ren, but it's a bit sketchy as Ren has to survive. Like, that. My opponent successfully did that game too, but I kind of forgot about that aspect of their deck, and I was not used to thinking about it, and definitely could have tried to do something to Ren earlier, and I probably should have. Like game 3, I was aware, and it also seemed like, you know, not a single Velomachus card has showed up, and they didn't play like they had Velomachus, so they probably got this. I went. How many basics is the deck running? If yes, why? Question mark. I can't answer that question. Could have played Soul to do fetch because of Yavimaya. Couldn't have played Soul to do fetch because of no double white source. Checkmate. Okay, we lost the Velomachus earlier, but although it was not Velomachus, it was Velo Emrakul. And that was because I lost the Mr. Landraps. Probably a good matchup. Main combo kind of bad. Very reliant. Would this deck still be fine with no Caverns? I would rather play Caverns than not. You're going to be much worse against the counter spell, but there's not that many of them. And you're actually gonna have an easier time casting Kerensky. That's a monetary concern. I don't know what kind of concern is that. For one, I'm on 2 Ren, Wilson, Stony Silence in the board. Why do you play Stony Silence? The only good counter spell deck is the blue red market deck anyway. Yeah. It is nice for that for them not to counter your cards, get value. Especially when talking about Solitude hardcast against that. They're probably not. I know the cabinets are hugely expensive and they're not that important all that often. Like somewhat often. Do like net not fixed mana over regular lands, I think so. Muldrifter is there because he's good with Ephemerate, question mark. Yes. With Ephemerate, good tutor target for the Harbinger, for Value. Good card overall. Cross a lot of cards, chat. Yeah, just play 5 mana Muldrifter with aggressive person and what they're supposed to do, right? The metal's seeming pretty dang good right now, I agree. I'm trying again. If you could choose to run either Fury or Solitude in a deck, which one would you choose, not being elemental sec? I don't have a contextless answer for you, so you can tell me what deck are you talking about in general? What idea? Of cards do you have in mind specifically? We come up against Lantern recently. I have not played against Lantern in a while. In fact, probably like typically the one playing Lantern rather than a being played by them. Yeah, Fury is actually better to hardcast than Solitude is kind of ignorable to hardcast, but Fury is a pretty decent hardcast plus patch, while Solitude is a patch plus good option. Yes, thank you for the match, Mr. App. When he played Lose Focus against me, I indeed lost focus. I was thinking, what? Then I lost to the Rensky combination that I could have actually seen coming had I not lost focus. 3-3 double strike is good, true. Body. Fox fairly fast. How many rounds for this event? 9. 4 more. Win 4 of all four of them too. Yeah, they're pretty rough. So what deck are you talking about when you could run Fury, could run Solitude? Colors don't matter? Kind of wild. No spot for 7-2. Sure. We lost relatively early, so you could technically like lose the last round and sneak in, but for the most part, you need to expect to go 8-1 to get into the top 8, and then like you've got a tiny chance, random chance. But for the most part, you don't. When you 7-2. For just a second, paper. I hope you take it down. Well, I hope too. Well, it did cost a lot, I assume, as I have been checking the prices of the cards in paper myself too, and they were kind of prohibitive, let's say. Compared to some other basically gathering decks. Ah. This will be poor for her, yeah. Don't be. What's the difference between showcase and challenge? If you top 8 a modern showcase challenge, you get to play in the modern championship, which then if you win, you get to qualify to play in the MOX. Magic Online Champions Showcase, which is an 8-person tournament with 20,000 USD dollars first place prize, 5,000 USD dollars last place. So pretty nice. It is a multi-step process. Oh, Capricciosa soon going to be added to the list of the top players, I think, as soon as, well, anymore. 20 rounds, 9. High price and objective may share, I think so. Even rich people can think something is expensive. I think so, yeah. Easily, like when you have like from amongst Magic the Gathering decks, the most expensive one is definitely expensive. I remember the Battle of which deck I made you play. That was like over 4k USD in paper. Well, that's kind of cheating as it's for 250 cards. So now, like, divide that by 3, 4, then come back. Sideboard of your deck is almost 600 tickets. Sideboard. How much is it on? $1,400 tickets. Instead of making the list, made them play faster. I really wish that was the case. Quick, I heard Canister saying that he's going to add us to the list. Okay, I concede. Fair. Don't worry. Passing deck 20 days ago in effect. Video question mark. Of the song. Ah, come on. Insert. Tell the song. I put back the 30. Common rate for my opponent. What is your favorite emote? 2 votes on Canny Looters, 2 votes on Canny Poggers, 800 people in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes in the poll. 800 people did not participate. Very nice. Can you post a proof in the chat that you're not a bot? You didn't even see the poll, lol. Exactly. That's because bots don't have eyes, so they can't see. First time chat from viewer. Hello. Hello, EU_discordo_crack_. Up stomping ground. What is this, dredge? Mythic chance that you request gacha instead of white noise in your headset? No, I did not ask, but they wouldn't have been able to provide me with gacha. Did you execute the Kaisi loop so well? I just did. Practice. This. Very necessary, so if you want to grab a bite again, thank you. I will do it after the stream. Looks like rhinos. Maybe rhinos. Yeah, rhinos looks. Yeah, that sounds like rhinos. Have you considered using a soundboard for your stream? What kind of soundboard? Have a soundboard underneath where people can pay bits to play their favorite gacha sounds. It's not used very often. That's what you mean. Nice, that definitely looks like rhinos. It's such a Resident Sleeper gamer. Was the loss to Emrakul creativity, but more truthful would be say Mana Screw. Oponent, ja pierdolę, no jakiś kopok. Get your ass back in here. Yeah, exactly like that. Thank you for a generous donation of sound bit played. Okay, one play the moon. TB. Named White. Played on moon. Probably should have named White. You write a guide for the Zach. Well, start writing a video about it. Are you looking at extreme? Maybe they're just slow. Horse? A nerd. Stomp. There's some reason to Blastophery and then Fury Ephemerate. Then like we've got the card of the fairy if they have the bouncy bounce. That's close because I think I'm still like winning 100% right now. I have to think what would be better off with. Still don't know what you mean by Pepe from Phineas and Ferb. There's a character there, right? The duckling. I don't know what's the name of that animal. Platypus. Perry the Platypus. In the Polish dub, he was called Pepe the Platypus. No, my joke wouldn't. It's not gonna work in the cross linguistically. His name is Pepe the Platypus. Any other name difference besides Pepe the Platypus? I don't know. How would how am I supposed to know? I only learned of this just now. Because I thought I just Pepe the Platypus all around the world. What's the pitch? Question. LSA Gento. They're streaming. Would you rather play Living End of Rhinos? That depends. For Eternity, Living End. Actually, probably Rhinos. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, so then my fish on the stream. Yeah, Pepe the Platypus sounds much better than Perry the Platypus. How do you ever catch up to this much value? Come on, it's just 2 Rhinos and a 2-2. I think I'll manage. Well, 3 Rhinos though. On the other hand, Candice's Fredka and Doofus Dunderstütz. Yeah, those are the Polish names. I barely watched it, I never really watched it much, but they're indeed the names of the characters. Dunderstütz. Ah, what a waste. And I go. Please. Attending to ban this meta. Yeah.
PT na Omnath can trigger more than 3 times in a turn? It can. Just simply do it. Ephemerate. What do you do against the moon? I play Utopia Sprawl. Or I force it with the fourth. I'm gonna have 3. Getting doesn't seem good against elementals. That's true. Your opinion, is the hammer deck too strong? No? No breaker? Question mark? I don't think so, no. Couldn't have killed them then instead of trying to maximize value? Yeah, but doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I could have. It's worth paying attention to much. See, now we're moonproof. I can play moon, that's just gonna let me save my fetch. Yeah, that's okay. Max Vandal good with all the evoked stuff in the graveyard. It's not gonna be meaningfully better than Foundation Breaker. Actually kind of punished. I want to make this die to Fury. Finish Detector. That's what I do against the Blood One. Like, sometimes you can get by the moon, but like, I don't want to have Foundation Breaker in my decks. Kind of bad. And the Rhinos are kind of merciless in their pounding in the early turns of the game sometimes, so would rather not do that. And you can draw fetches and sprawl. You just like operate under moon absolutely fine. If sprawl.
and then force it, or you can like play the Teferi through earlier. All that happened, right? Laughing the song perfectly coincided with the opponent scooping. Very well said. 9 rounds, yes. 3 more rounds. Blood Moon gamers are so pathetic. Upside card. Yeah, fuck Blood Moon. I don't like that card much. Cliche, but what have been some of the rougher matchups for elementals? Question mark. Non-creature based decks. Can be rougher. I would imagine the regular Tron is a little bit rough. Green Tron, but no one's playing that, so I haven't played that. Played against Lotus Breach with this card. That was a bit rough. A common deck, but a bit rough. Nauseum in theory should be rough, although I haven't played it, but I probably would still win against it. The time. Like Teferi and like Teferi game 1, you can have Teferi endurance and that kind of locks them from being able to win. Ridiculous, like pretty funny, but it does that. Then you can like combo kill them somewhat quickly. Because that can do, like sometimes I've had like turn. I'm not sure if I had like literally turn 3 kill, but turn 4 you can definitely kill. Like literally the best draw ever I had with this deck was in the finals or semifinals last week on Sunday. I went Sprawl turn 1, Reef hit a land turn 2, turn 3 play Omnath, hit that extra mana, play the second Reef, 2 game actions, and ephemerate the Omnath 3 or 4 times and like destroy every permanent my opponent had. Out already, we're playing Hammer and then like get ready to kill them on turn 4. What deck beat you in this tournament? Velomachus less Velomachus, the Emrakul version. But I would more so would say that I got Masquerade. Can YouTube channel is dead. There's not many uploads recently. I will upload. We'll start working on the Alpha Elementals video guide. This week. It's gonna be posted. I did shift the. I wanted to shift the YouTube content from, you know, like daily updates, like highlights, etc. Like to make them look really actually nice. They kind of were not worth it doing for me, but also seems to me like people enjoy the content of this type more so. When, you know, I do like a deeper dive on a deck, talk about the cards, strategies, etc. People really seem to like the Amulet video. So I'm thinking of doing the same for YouTube. For Elementals right now. Amulet videos was next level, yeah, and I'm planning on doing something similar about the Elementals. I don't know, maybe I'll take one day off, like write the script and record it. Streaming, half a day, we'll see. What do you think Rhinos is right now? I think Rhinos is a pretty fine deck. What are the good videos, metrics wise versus time invested? But typically when there is a new deck or a deck that's getting strengthened by a new card, like the highlights from that were doing the best. So like I think the most viewed videos on my channel were when first Scourge of Skyclades was released and I was playing some Red Black Prowess / deck.
or when I played Lantern with Urza's Saga. That was also a popular video. But they had like more views. I see that the videos, the Amulet Guide video or the Vintage Showcase Challenges analysis that I was posting on YouTube. I played the Vintage Showcase Challenge, got the finals. I was playing it off stream, Focus, and those videos were getting less views, but more comments, more traction this way. Like it seemed like there were more responses from people who were actually bothered enough to tell me that they liked it a lot, which is also something that I would like. A video with Saga plus Skyclef easy. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Do I think a single Ren skin 6k is the best number? How do you get into this conclusion? The way I get into this conclusion is I have an empty slot in the deck, right? Because a deck has to be 60 cards. I've got to fill it out with something else. They liked your MH1 re-review. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that was a fine video too. I went over the cards I was mistaken about. And you know, I could play anything in this slot, like 4 Flamekin Harbinger, like an extra 1 mana removal, second Muldrifter, second Endurance. But then Ren has the good colors to pitch, or rather, it has the good. It is red, so it pitches to Fury, and it does, which is the like least, which is the hardest to pitch for. Most of the deck is bound, and then like, so kind of like a land, and like scientifically, I just know that this deck is more of a 23.73 lands than 23 lands type deck. Ren is that 0.73 of a land. Also about to draw in multiples because I oftentimes can cast it early. Draw Cavern or Plains. Allowed Fountain. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 lands that don't play Ren. So I oftentimes draw a combination that doesn't. Right now, how many MH2 is better than Uro? I thought about this. I thought about this recently because I made a poll. I'm probably referencing that. I made a poll asking that question before MH2 spoilers fully started. And I don't know if any of the MH2 cards are better than Uro. Individually, because like the red decks get boosted, but that's like by 3 different cards. 4 different cards working all in tandem, right? Dragavan, Deathrite Shamaler, Deathrite Shaman, Unholy Heat, the Dragon, anything else that they're playing. They don't, and like at the beginning, people were saying that like Urza's Saga is Omega broken, etc. And it kind of felt like that, but then it fell off when people adjusted to that. It's a powerful card, but hardly like. I think it's stronger than Uro. I think it's no card stronger than Uro, but there is also that the MH2 just introduces 1 mana and 0 cards into the format in spades. I'm literally playing a deck that's built around the 0 mana, 8 0 mana removals, right? 8 Force of Wills and 8 Ancestral Recalls, Fairy Time Raveler, and Omla because it's good. Jack Dandy. That'll be good. Safe to show. This rotation plus C. Insane. That's pretty very nice if it can save like a person's life and also make the most out of their situation, right? Because wow, it is. It sounds like from like kind of horror movie that works. Knee better than no knee, yeah. Is it tumor, a bone tumor? Knee joint tumor. Right, it was in Polish. To keep the nerve, and you like just tie it around the remains of the bone. Thank you for this react, Andy. Yes, that was indeed interesting. Okay, more often we get some cringe fest or like actually medium interesting things, but that was very interesting. Why they specify 180 degrees counterclockwise? The bones matching up, I don't know. We need to, I don't know. I'm not a surgeon. Hard for me to say. Being the first one, and the doctor was like, "Hey, I got a plan in what I tried out." It was like they said it's the best for children, so they were like, "Hey, I got it. Hey, I got a plan for your child. Do you want to try it out?" It will match up as your child is growing, and you know, like the length is going to match up as your child is growing. I'm pretty sure. Are the nerve, vein, and artery safe with the rest being removed? Probably with a scalpel or with another cutting device. Don't imagine you have to. Imagine there is like 3 cables, a blue, yellow, and red cable, and you have to cut all of them except for the yellow cable, or the bomb will explode. You can just not cut the yellow one, right? But I don't know, maybe there's some other methods of removing that, or rather saving the nerve system. Don't be a surgeon, I literally would throw up while doing surgery. Something you'd need to get used to, probably, yeah. Yeah, that's what medical students do, right? They go to like more Yaris, is that the word? Morgues? Study the people using to getting the side of an open human body. Like, very people do get used to stuff, right? So like a certain amount to see like a few bodies. Probably can get used to. Of course, probably different when it's a living human. Imagine getting both legs like that. You are walking backwards while going straight. Probably really hard to operate, right? Because the nerve connection is left the same. You kind of need to move your foot. You don't move your foot the same way, like when you're moving your actual foot. You have to move your full leg like regularly, and then your prosthetic leg towards. Probably takes training. Professionals have their struggles. Can you have to get used to MTG Arena? How did you settle on Muldrifter in a deck that can already generate so much card advantage? Sometimes I felt like sometimes you struggle generating card advantage when they kill your Blizzard Wraiths, and then Muldrifter is kind of a bit more card advantage. Or you can generate card advantage only in the form of destroying your opponent's stuff rather than progressing your own plan. Your mind gets used to it pretty quickly as the same spectrum of moves or. I mean, pretty hard to imagine that, but probably interesting. You still get phantom pain in your knee. Elemental is good against blue red. I think it is. Mostly would die to Blood Moon, but then you can sprawl the Blood Moon and then chill out. Hello Kaniki, hello Kappa Hail. I should be playing Free Forests that they have Maya. We'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. In the meantime, you can use your Twitch Primes to trap. It's free and you can support me, etc. From the Vintage Challenge, I went 0-2. I dropped. I still know what deck DSP Hendrik plays. He's probably playing Grixis. Thanks. I want to start a cube match. I'm kind of stuck, chat. Any more React Andes? Elemental's a good deck for the MTG metagame. Do you think it will still be good even the meta where prowess is still dominant? It should be good against prowess. He was missing the Brazilian memes. Brazilian memes are there every day. Literally every single day, somebody requests some Brazilian songs, memes, Raça Negra, or like whatever, or Xuxa. And then like some people are like, haha, is you're listening to Xuxa slash Raça Negra slash this meme, ha ha ha, insane, ha ha ha. It's free are cycling a lot. And ask you to come to Brazil. Come to Brazil, Canister. Say hello to Brazil. Yeah, that does happen. I never been to Brazil. But certainly get the feeling that Brazilian community on the internet has a very strong sense of pride and belonging. Say. Which countries would you really like to visit? Japan. I've never been to Japan, so I would like to be Japan someday. It's the I think the last PT before I started playing in all the PTs was in Japan, and I missed that. Like somewhat close to that. I did not go to the Japanese one. It was one of the Ethereum Poldo Kaladesh. So I would like to visit. Won't you come to Italy? I've been to Italy at a few occasions, mostly GPs. Like the question was if I would like to go the most. Still like to go to Japan. I had a holiday booked that got cancelled because of COVID. Very sad. I qualified for was in Kyoto back. Mirodin block. Portugal. That's very sad. Very, very sad. What? What's behind me? Drifter, question mark, question mark. Wait on 6, question mark, question mark. Puzzling cards, question mark, question mark. And play the Elemental's Mirror. I would rather, I don't know. Like, the Mirror is gonna not be good, right? It's gonna be like, not play it. Because everything else is good. Looking at the Come to Brazil memes on Know You memes, some are properly funny. Okay. Come to Brazil. Can you list different kind of pastas? Yes. You ever go to Mingo's house? Only virtually. A massive thread on Michael Jackson Twitter the day of his death. Posted Come to Brazil. Come. That's such a waste of everything. Like what? Waste of time. Capricciosa. Capricciosa is gonna be playing Elementals. I'm afraid. Here the Orphan Guard. Is Dom Harvey? Question mark. Is Dom Harvey indeed? Like this mirror is not very fun. It's gonna spiral quickly, I think. Play Reef, surprisingly. Oof, that body. What's up with my body? I think I am acquiring card advantage over my opponent, which should put me in a beneficial spot. Although maybe he's gonna play lane number 5 and Fury my cards. Scary. You can respond by drawing 2 and killing the Fury, so it's not that bad. Both players 2 sporting 2 reason reefs in their opening hand. I was faster with the Utopia Sprawl, even though I was on the draw. And we counter lol like we were going to counter that reef lol. Yeah, Lamau. He's playing Ketria Triumph, interesting. Different list. Ketria Triumph. Basic for a zero green. Just playing 2 Triumphs maybe? I have Ephemerate now. I can try an Ephemerate. I think this deck is playable without Cavern of Souls. I think it's gonna be worse, but not significantly. Right? Yes, a red card can search for Fury and Fury my cards. It actually puts me in a kind of a bad spot. But having an Ephemerate myself kinda hurts. Reveals Harbinger. Okay, so he probably has Fury. See? Harbinger. Fuck. Mib, no red cards. Mib. Tapped. I need a Fury now. So. Okay, no Solitude, poggers. Good, good. Turn 4, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I spent 13 mana here. 5, 8, 8, yeah. As an ephemerate coming with no value. Have an ephemerate coming on my turn. Oh, maybe he's gonna. Maybe he has his Solitude, so yeah, okay. Okay, fair. Solitude upkeep to make the rebound value available. Pretty good, pretty good. That -1 extra mana hurts me. We're gonna exile Omnath Muldrifter, keep the Fury. Oh, the Fury? That sounds... Can't have a second Solitude, really. Pretty funny. Play Magic the Gathering when every card is a Muldrifter, and Muldrifter Flametongue Cabo rather. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Lilo. La 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 la. La la la. Lilo. La la la. I should do it now. Yes, like as he draws more cards, it's less reliable. Better odds of having a Reef himself. Okay, no Reef. Or like Ephemerate himself. One knows when the MCM series is planned to resume. 4 Reefs? What the fuck? 4 Reef Gamer. What? It's the best card in the matchup. Yeah, I mean there's also Teferi. Help. Getting sucks. Endurance sucks. Lifter doesn't suck. Guess let's have the Prismatic Ending. Kills Teferi, kills Reef, kills Sprawl on a draw. This kills through Ephemerate. I'm also playing cards that cost that much. Endurance triggers Reef, I know the text of the card, yeah. But I know the type line of the card. That thing is very pog. I think ending is better to have alternatives. Oh. Because Ephemerate isn't Eon free better than ending. Because 5 mana and not 3, and I don't have Piri drops in my deck too. Because of those reasons, I don't think so. I keep this and draw a land. Got like pretty good hand overall. We draw a land ×1. Play the Teferi. Get the Reef to break the on the draw mechanism. An argument about drafting a creature deck you have control over when you play it. Yeah, but it still costs 5 mana to kill the Reefs. It's fairly costly. And like, even if I have control, if it's gonna suck all the time because I have cards in play, I don't want to. For it to suck. Yeah, you can't wait. The Reef is like... We'll get you. On 6 on Saturday? Yeah, 6th day of the week. I Fury, your Fury. Okay. Griff was a fastball, but no one is playing it. Livigant plays it. Griff is great. I would play Griff in this deck, but doesn't fit. Otherwise. And rebound Solitude.
Like, there is no way for you to stack this. Isharska smashing a good one off over N6, maybe. I think a mountain is very not pog. Because I'm drawing some lands. I did draw, I get keep a one lander, right? Not true, you can flash in creatures to rebound ephemerate. Oh, you never have the... Well... Yeah, but you can never do it in a way where you can... If you evoke the creature, is always gonna die before the ephemerate is gonna come back. Save it. How's the mill matchup? Mill matchup needs to be taken care of. I think it's like fine without Gaia's Blessing, but I've been playing against enough mill that I try to play Gaia's Blessing. Oh, Cycle Ketia Triumph, poggers. How many cards were pushed? Sure. Wheels Fury. Okay, sure. Sure. Play Fury. Make things. I'm actually about to play this. That's just Stomping Ground, I think. Because now I Mystic can get red untapped. Could go Fury, kill the Fairy. I think I give up easily. But he had 4 lands in the Fairy, and you had 1 land in Topia's Roll. I would have considered a long time ago. He didn't have Prison Reefs, right? So would have been good to Fury and Ephemerate to kill their board. I can still do it. I need to draw a card off the Fairy to Fury and Ephemerate. Yeah, Kahira, no Fury on top.
killed the Fari Ephemerate. Maybe we could have killed the Kahira too. He drew the red card to patch with the Fairy minus. If you are capable of seeing the future, then you could have killed Kahira too, but I wanted to bounce it because it was relevant on the board at that point. If you play the Jomnath, I think that it's not too bad to delay Jomnath because Uri killing this and this is like pretty ephemerate, but Jomnath needs to be played. Rapcom rate pass, but the Rapcom rate pass is really poor. I grab the Comrade, my opponent plays Fury kills this, and I have like Comrade in my hand that's useless. Saving the Zomnath for the next game. Playing Monsters Fight instead of Fari. He has an upkeep stop to even figure if he wants to draw the Fury now. We had the first one for Omnath into fetch a turn after. Well, but I didn't have the 4th land for the Omnath, so. They ran land. I need a fetch anyways. Like scary, seems like a reef, but. Well, I guess now they red land. That's what you mean. Fair. Good. Hi, Fury, you're a Fury. Attack your Teferi. How long has it been, chat? Huh? This year? Richard move attacking Teferi? Yeah. Oh, bouncing my Sprawl. Gonna draw. Red mana. Upbringer. Fury. Aye, Fury. Fari, sure. F. This is fine. Remember being stuck? Yeah. This is fine. Whoa, 4 to this? Not 1 to Teferi? Thank you. Thank you for the free redraw. Indeed. To draw something good now. For example, a Fury. Wait, this is still game 2? Yes. Ah, this fool is not playing. Full Drifter. I'm playing Kahira. Your Vanguard. How long is this game 2? 11 turns. Not that long. It's just pretty rough, like kinda interesting if you can make better moves. Spots. Not like this. Kahira, Kahira. I never knew you could dance like this, you know. You can hypnotize. Realize, I realize. Name of the song. Wait up. I don't know if that's the one. Shakira. This. Chat said the family is the best card in the matchup. Oh, I thought they were ahead. Those matchups are very swingy. God, what's the title of the song? Hips Don't Lie, yeah, obviously. Whenever. No, that's not the one. Just in the Whenever song, she goes, whatever. Different. Yeah, Ephemerate gets kinda, you know, limited in its powerfulness by the Fairy Time Traveler. Finger Circle lose to trade Circle with their companion. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that was a pretty big move. You're right. Whatever. Also, 0 Risen Reefs played during that game. No one. No one had played a Risen Reef. And no one. Understand? Understandable? Understandable. No one. First I pick the reef. First I pick the pepperoni. I pick out the reef. I don't eat it. Way. You don't do what? You understand? You don't understand, it wasn't Worcestershire. Chaffring Hulm, Beachcomber. Any Beachcombers in the chat? Beachcomber. Will sneakily not fetch until the last possible moment. But I'll tell you already now, chat, I'm getting a rock ring triumph. This Windswept Heath. We desperately need to draw a land on next turn. The prediction? Oh, there's a prediction for a 6-1. Okay. Does this boss mean they have possible negotiation? I thought about that too. It sounds like an unlikely card to bring, but not the like most outlandish one, as Fari seems important. And Ephemerate too, you can counter in the like later game scenarios, but I'd have been just not that. Maybe it was a pause to pick their nose, or a pause to throw their cat on the desk, or was it pause just to anything? What are you raging for? A land at the top of the deck. You're drawing Sprawl? No, please, no, God, no. No Sprawl. You play Once Upon a Time in this deck? Probably. Muldrifter, so Muldrifter is in the deck. Not the worst draw. That makes me lose the tempo. Let's say. Are you standing while streaming right now? Yes. We're standing desk. Testing. Muldrifting here. Now. Kurva mać. I know the war still. We got like more pitch elementals to play once we actually draw the reef lands. Allow you to find move. 6. Mana Symbol, thank you for the raid. Kurwa. Against Elementals today and beat them because they didn't know they could start with my Emrakul. Congrats on beating up those of your skill level and those of your size. Next time. Yeah, next time maybe pick up someone of your size. Kurwa. Ile razy nie będę trafiać? No ja pierdolę. Jezus Maria. So bad. I lost one match to Phoenix Dragon 2. Keeping like an extra 2. I would like not to lose a second one. Like, fortunately, my opponent seems to be running kind of dry, and I don't know what his hand is, but not willing to ephemerate here, not willing to like do anything. And no, not that. Okay. Keeping ephemerates up. I know my opponent can run so dry, but I don't know how I can run dry. Trip, Tripalowski, ja pierdolski. I don't know what to do. I don't think I have good moves that are quite like that would me forming an action first. Right on the clock. Okay. Now land. I'm gonna land the white card to play Regenerate into Solitude better. He's playing Subtlety. Going to bottom that. Enough. I land will be a tapped land. There is no tapped lands in my deck. Because the Triumph is in play, so that's a weak bet. I'm gonna Blanket, yeah. Playing Fury now. Tap, tap, tap. Tap on tap on tap. Pay, excuse me. Fury, Fury, Fury. Kill, kill, kill. That is really quite bad shot. Nothing has happened through the duration of the match. But now I will need to champ block. Oh, 3 land. Hey. Hey, Red Fudeos. What's up? A bit late, right? Hahaha. Right? We're supposed to show up like turn 3, right, buddy? Thank you. Wasn't that what we settled up for? Huh? No? Like a hard matchup for you. Is it possible to win? No, I need to champ block so I can win. Time for winning was on turn between, 5 to 6 to win. Well, that's still a bit sketchy and it was much easier earlier. It's kind of a BG, fortunately. Kind of now because, again, granted I made a mistake in the game. Still top 8? Very unlikely. Probably not. I can. I could have played a bit differently. Not traded Solitude. One round, one turn, which maybe would have changed the flow of the game number 2. I could have won this one, of course. Partially I am to blame, but then still, like, 2 matches I lost involved game 3 where I got screwed on 2, which still top 8. Practice weekend. I think so. We're gonna play the last 2 rounds and see what's gonna happen. It's like, gonna then win 25 treasure chest boosters. Not. First done playing this. Cool, bro. Yeah. Was playing a Kedria Triumph and Subtlety, though, it's a different deck. I'm looking like you had fun with the Orcon Oath deck. I remember that. Damn, this deck is expensive to build on paper. ... Yes. Only the richest Magic players can play with it. That's the truth. Very rich Magic player. I will soon be an owner of a paper elemental stack. Yes, I would say. This deck are just basics. You cannot play red and you cannot play a Caverns of Souls. Then you cannot play... you don't really need all the like rich elementals, you can just go with 4 Muldrifters. So you can try building a budget version of this. What's your favorite card doesn't see play? Academy Manufactor. Budget elementals. And yeah, so you don't need to play Fury. Can play 4 Spite Bellows. Play 4 Muldrifters. Enough. Enough looks pretty based. Play some Dawn Flux over Solitude. It's kind of similar. Teferi can be replaced with Flicker Wisp. More synergy anyways. Be sure to switch ephemerates to the original print version. They're dirt cheap, everybody has them from the boosters. Yeah, Cavern of Souls can be swapped for Unclaimed Territory. Be quite a bit cheaper. That would be expensive ASF. Well, you know, we can use cheaper ramp then. Smoke Breakers are actually, you know, really nice synergy. They don't cost too much. I got there, did you? I did not get anywhere. I lost the mirror. Prepare $25 will embrace an 05 of this version. I would prefer not to. I think it's not all that funny for a longer period of time. The Lorwyn Incarnation for main yesterday was fine. But like you've also got to win away one card deck, which is kinda hard to do. I would recommend those. The budget version, TBH. Dispute better than Negate. I don't remember the name of the Graveyard Hate Elemental. Awful Snout. Wait, you got a new artwork? Yes, there's like a pretty nice budget alternative to this deck, so you know, if it's too much for you, paper, which I understand as it costs a lot. The Awkward last seen 4 days ago, Hammer Time. Ooh, I would love to play against Hammer Time again. So this is like pretty good alternatives, you know, like the Wars Omnath, but not too much Wars, Battle Bellows, Dawnfluke, Almost Solitude, Fury. Picker, which has better synergy than Teferi anyways. Utopia Sprawl might be a bit expensive, so Smoke Breeder comes to the rescue. Ephemerate, be sure to not use the Mystical Archive version, not worth it. But again, it's kinda too much. We'll do just fine with Condemn.
Urus. Ah! Keep. Didn't realize I'm on the draw. Draw once, like I'm not gonna slow myself down this much. Within ward. Diru diru dirum pum diru diru dirum pum diru dirum diru dirum didu didum. If you Colossus Hammer. Yeah. GG, I have a reef in play. What you gonna do now? And the Awkward has a lot of trophies on Magic Online. Trophies. None of them against elementals, I suppose. Maybe there is no hell. Yeah, maybe. Still streaming, still playing a tournament. A Strict Proctor? What's Strict Proctor? I shouldn't play that, it's a bad card. How many rounds? 9 rounds. 2 more rounds. Can fetch a second red with the Misty Rainforest. Untapped. Wanted to hardcast Fury. Well, the Fairy Sword of the Ephemerate draws my opponent a bunch of cards, which is tricky. I don't think it's much of a problem, but probably my best move still. Like the cards that my opponent draws won't really matter as long as I have Ren and like Reef and things. Can you consult the Sentinel as fast and Tefari? Yeah, but that's like a recipe for disaster. Not to lose, not to win.
And like tempo is much more important in cards in this. Whatever, my opponent's gonna draw some cards. I'm gonna kill the one that are on board. I'm gonna kill the other ones. Won't get a good attack. Yeah, attack with it. They drew 4 cards off of the Sentinels this game. They're not gonna draw anything else. Gonna win. They lose all the creatures. When they're sold to, they have the Fury, with the Fairy. I have everything. Oh yeah, play that Ornithopter. Body. Play more of those creatures. Shepherd of the Flock. Wow. 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 What the flock? Yeah, I've lost a single match against Hammer TBH. It's so good. I can lose now. Oh, we're losing Shakira. I didn't realize Shakira. I requested. Uiba. 42 turn clock reef. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Do you think Hammer Time is the best deck in the format? No. Hammer Time is the best deck in the format, and Elemental is the best deck in the format. That can't be the best deck in the format, right? You know, Shakira's Genius Level Intelligence would qualify for Minster, but she just hasn't bothered. Why would anybody actually do the Mensa thing? For the benefits. Meaning Needle. Yeah, I was about to say that's kind of masturbatory. The opponents, yeah, also made that one. I mean, it's a, I don't know. I've seen them post on Twitter. I have no idea what that person is. And I would like to restart Modo to make it run smoother. The flock. Hirashikena, yeah, that's how we sang it. Go and play the Shepherd of the Flock. The meaningless card. I'm going for the Modo restart. Being lucky. There was an SCG grinder who would use his Mesa member cards for tokens. Nice. Huge dude. Huge as in size or in heart? Dropping, please no. Senorita. Like you come from Toronto. Extra life for top 8? Not really. Do you get your energy code stuck like that instead of going side to side? Huh? Cogwheel. Auto size cards, I think. Understand what you want. Correct. Hey, you're gonna scoop now? Don't need to, we can play. This is stronger than the Lantern Lock chat. Wait. My Utopia Sprawls, no! It's the common out-of-body experience that Utopia Sprawls are fall victims of whenever, forever, we're meant to be together. Restart Modo. Thank you, AnsZMDG, for your Raidini. Actually drawing kinda bad, like kinda didn't find the second reef or the tutor ever, and I kinda whiffed, so like if my opponent would have kept churning threats for 2 more turns. Yeah, I lost the mirror match. Yeah, I was about to draw Emirates, so I was training forever, ever. I'm moving and you'll be here, and I built an idea. I guess better in Spanish, what isn't? What do you think about MTG will be Hearthstone? Yeah, MTG is over, boys. Don't bother playing anymore. Hearthstone. Random cards. Must feel good that you can only possibly lose by drawing fewer than 3 mana sources, yeah. I could say that maybe I should add a 24 plant. Something. Oh, only MTG Historic will be, yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. Like, they're probably probing right now and making like bad random cards. Maybe they're gonna make good random cards in the future, or by accident. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. Overall, the vlog is kind of cool. Yes, it's actually good, but have you ever forgot your companion on Magic Online chat? I don't think that has occurred to me yet. I always feel that will someday. And it's kind of shaky, but I think it's good enough to keep. Green Try, I'm kind of a stinker. Get a Solitude or Fury away from. You play the Steel Shaper's Gift. All this mana on the drum. Yellow had a stream sniping you, lol. Okay. Monka S, dead to 0 drop. That's a really good draw. That's a really good draw. Just to get buffed right now, which would suck. You tried play it against Focal Creativity. Yes, I lost to it this tournament, but it was really unfortunate. Alpha Bry. It's fine, Shaman, just grab your Lurus. It's a big deal. Actually lost a game against Hammer. Not losing much. I don't really like Ren anyways. Care for Ren. Get on the play. Did you win a ticket entry for the Arena Open already? I did not play it, no. Yeah, I played against Demraco. Salted Ephemerate, Explosives, one lander though. Get to control a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure enough stuff. To play Explosives on one, green-white. Just wait on the path. Sure. I'm not sure about this hand, but I think it could be a good hand. This is an keep. I don't want to play this deck. No, this is it might be a Mulligan because this deck is very pog. Get out of your attitude. I just thought it has one liner, so it has like potential to become really NDA awkward. And I don't have the reef, like I don't have the lens, and I don't have the reef, and I don't have like an Omnav, so I will not gain the like consistent lasting card advantage source in the near future. That's the problem. Will only become a meme here because of Aura Titan change pan or because of it. Because of it. I don't know what my opponent's waiting for. First have I got here, it's pretty consistent deck. What is Jendrik playing? Grixis. I'm Andy, KW. Any Andy Awkwards in the chat? Oh, Watcher anyone 10 to 1 that Andy is not same sniping. How would you prove it then? Such a wager. But there's no reason to jump to conclusions because obviously my opponent is seeing that I kept a one lander and I passed like in my deck. That probably means something, right? Because you know Andy's real identity. Okay, well, but I think that's not a proof by itself. What? Chat. This is a behavior of a sniping person. This is what a person who is watching the game on the screen does. Is this like, is this what you would do, having the full knowledge of this hand, chat? Doesn't want you to 2-for-1 for creatures. Yeah, sure. This is a long con? Okay, well, there's always an explanation. Because I drunk lands? No, once I keep lands, like my hand locks into that amount. Alright, chat, start the prediction. Will I draw a fucking effing land? Yes. No. Start prediction, 30 seconds. And is that land going to be a... Pro-green Triumph? Yeah, I mean, I don't need the land now, but... Not a bad draw. Does Utopia's Fraud counts? No. I don't know. A really long con. The longest of cons. Aga. Hmm. Is he on 0? It's on 1. Glurus and 8 would be kind of rough. By Friday? Yeah, it shouldn't be playing right now. I never called you Canicula? No. Glurus 8 plus 5 destroy us. That's way too much, though. Okay. We find about the last track, obviously. Kind of dead to buff. Oh. On this fight. Okay. Right. This. The construct rather. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming I can't beat the fuck, no, that's wrong. Ja pierdolę. Okay, this much I can beat. Not King A token, that's so bad now. I'm gonna get path now. This game has lasted for so long that he's gonna have path now, and I'm actually dead. Okay. This was what I was kind of afraid of, keeping the sand. That could have happened, that I could actually lose to Hammer, which is an uncommon occurrence, but yeah, and that you generally can't lose to Hammer much. This, it took me until turn 9 till I was able to deploy a Risen Reef and win. Well, start winning with it, so I think it was fine to keep the hand, but like, this is why I responded badly to the comment about, if this is not a snap keep, then I don't want to play this deck. Like, obviously a sand can do that. The instant path after Ephemerate is SAS. A SAS, yeah. I expect my opponent to just play the card. Wanna sprawl the garden for white and end the hammer and Ephemerates. Because I made a mistake, I should have. Can they equip the hammers in play? Well, they can if they have the monster that equips in hand. Just need to draw the lens quite a bit faster than we did, and we didn't. Which, you know, third game that I will write off as a game where I got hacked by the mana base, and I will not say anything else. How do you read the stats on that page, by the way? What? What's the mirror? What do you think is priority in the mirror? I don't know, you can't really just sandbag reefs, because if you play them all out together, then they read. I'm very sad because before this match I said I would really love to play against Hammer again. And that was true, because I was still 90% to win, 80% to win the match, but yet I hit the 20%. Puff is a good card, good cyber card for them, as it's seemingly, as you could have seen, both games actually the Puff was the card that defeated me. The end. Especially game 2, where game 2 we had the game 2 locked nicely, and then, well, we didn't have it locked, but we did have the way to win. Why don't he Hendrik streaming anymore? He's not streaming tournaments that important. I know I was supposed to scroll the guard and I got confused. And what's like, why ending the hammer, ending the construct rather, right? Doesn't matter to ending the hammer. Like a path I was not beating anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's Yannick playing? He's probably playing Grixis. Some sorts. Also, Twitch chat, did you know that, especially in a moment like this, where your streamer is not smiling because he just got defeated in a game of Magic the Gathering, you can bring a smile to your favorite streamer's face with a simple Twitch Prime subscription, which is a free opportunity to support your favorite content creators for those who have Amazon Prime. Thank you, Scuttle Juinjashant. The gifted sub. Very nice. We're out of top 8. We were out of top 8 since the second loss. Tomorrow there is the Pioneer. Right? Or is there no Pioneer? Yeah, there's the Pioneer showcase tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to play the Pioneer one. Can't find it. Is it tomorrow? In Pioneer, exactly. Now it's like I play it, but I don't know what. Need to ask my Discord. And your channel is a little bit barren. Just Niv is it, I guess. Use a deck. I play. Say React Andy, you send me image and I will. well, you send me a video and I watch it and I react to it in a very funny manner, very engaging manner rather than a funny manner. Like super fun. Oh, come on, last round, chat. Streamer's opinion, Urza Saga. You mean just in general? What's up with the chat? 971 people and every single your 0 Rion underscore posting messages. Win chess with a 6-3 record? Yes. Pretty sure. These canister games were insanely tight. Thank you for the match. Peloni? I remember when I threw the finals of a challenge because of I was purely thinking about Hachimas Pepperoni, chat remembers. I remember that too, as it was a funny occurrence which was engraved in my mind for now. Maybe someday I will forget. Probably the day of my death when I will forget everything ever. Did I clip of the Pepperoni go? I'm not sure. They probably, I mean, somebody clipped it, at least I hope so. Wait, Chupacabra is better than Elementas? What? The deck is very good, and you as a player even more. It was just an unlucky day for what I followed. Yes, like 3 matches close to like getting stuck on lands for a extensive amount of turns, which it keeps kinda facilitated that too, but still unfortunate, I think. In the slow list, seem like. Do you think adding Muldrifter for a 24th land would be good? Oh, Kadren. Kadren is also a land, so. I get bored out. I do that oftentimes, but I would not touch Muldrifter. Like everybody just hops in and suggests cutting Muldrifter. It's like, yeah, Muldrifter, yeah, shit card. Get out of the deck immediately, please. I say, no, Muldrifter is very pog. At least I believe it is very pog. Oh, Bob the Dog is on the list, like multiple instances of Bob the Dog are there. Want to go back to playing the Emerald Titan? I never wanted to. Rather well, not recently. It's a pretty bad deck. Base. Rather not bad, but perpetually stuck in tier 2 with no perspectives of getting out of it. Show this again. Budget one? That's the list. On Elemental Tron, very good question. Soon, yeah, soon we're going to think of Vitron and not know what it even refers to. I guess already fallen largely into obscurity. Giving a free mana free to that vampiring tutors for a common piece playable modern? Specific one or in general? What's this list? Well, it's a budget version. As many people came into the chat and said that the deck is prohibitively expensive, which they were right. This list is using some replacements for many cards like covers, cheaper fetches. Even I feel that Vampiric Tutor's a specific card at the top is probably not very poggers. So Solitude Fury, much more accessible as common uncommons. It was supposed to be better synergy with the deck than Teferi anyways. How come no one plays Whisper anymore? That's the one that destroys enchantments. People just play the green one. Destroys either enchantment or artifacts. Blessing got Chewers too, because of that card. Alright, let's go. Let's go 5-4 poggers. Start a prediction. 5-4. Yeah, 5-4. Nope, 6-3. What's worse, 5-4 or a 4-4? 4-4. Lumana better keep. Metal cover chat. Cool. Our challenge deck has too many rare cards. Well said. Go on, opponent. Time to snipe. Sniping truthers in the chat. Note how I structure the prediction in a way where if I lose, you actually win the prediction. Believers win the prediction, so, you know, no matter the outcome, we end up on a positive. Like, playing too many lands is also kind of not poggers in this deck, as it will be non-ball with pitch spells because you need to pitch colored spells. So 20 lands, then you don't pitch, and that's kind of yes. Taylor Swift as a Limp Bizkit song. Ah, funny. Munchkin a cat? How about joint and elbows? Uh, this guy again. Stop being sexy and cool and edgy. How did you end up on elementals? Was someone beating you with it? No. Well, like the pitch elementals ephemerate was an idea since like the beginning of time. Somebody in my Discord posted like a very prototype pickle list a while ago. I must have seen that, and I that made me think about the moves that I could perform. I play like 7 different versions. Where I got to roughly this what I'm playing right now. They were all kinda okay, but also kinda sucked.
This deck now doesn't suck. Was kinda conjured. Twitch.tv/MTG. My point, join the game chat. Poggers. My point did join the game. Well, they joined the game, but that's kinda it. Add him to the list of the slow players. TBH, I probably should. It's like put an asterisk to that. To know that it's a special case. General is slow? Yeah, he's on the list. Oh, first time I see Dragon Rage Channeler, I forgot about that card. Lol, the first on the list is Zach Allen. Exclamation marks. Yeah, he was slow. Regardless of whether his name is Zach Allen or Axe Allen, or whatever else the name could be, belongs here. Phil Helmut is mega slow. Yeah, he's on the list. Chat. This is quite. Oh, yes. Display Solskjaer. Ooh, Bleeds. Yeah. RR. Yeah. Solitude plus ephemerate question mark. I'm not gonna get out of my way. Mr. plays Elementals, not because it is easy, but because it is based. Well said. Wait, based on what? Oh my. Good draw. I have 2 cards in hand. A card described at the top. And there is a Ephemerate coming back to the Fury, so they just play creature, then the Fury kills it again. Need to bolt it. Or play Iteration, if they just play a creature and don't kill the Fury, then the creature dies. Hey Kani, long time no see. Yeah, you were not there for quite some time. What's up? Sick. Oh, Dragon Rage's Channel is such a bad card. You just play it and it dies. Somehow. They didn't expect me to actually target it with the Ephemerate. When Cancer said Fury was bad, lol, what a mistake. Yeah, certain Twitch chat users will never give me break saying that. I'm good. I was away from Magic for a few months, but now I am back. Okay, good. Top 8? No. I'm fighting for 5-3. As long as I live, I always remain Cancer, as you was wrong about Fury. I think at some point you'll move on to... Yes. I know, Emrakul. Very good question. Why don't I just Emrakul, right? I can get Moon this game. The deck you're playing tier 1. The deck that I built, kinda, for the stream. And I think it is. It's a very poke deck. Very weak versus Supreme Value kind of decks? I would not guess so, no. I don't know why I would be weak to those. We need to Supreme Value every single time I play a Reef. I'm playing Arena Open currently, do I want to participate? No, I will let you play yourself. A Blessing over Emrakul. It works better when I have Endurances in my deck. I can both draw it and pitch it to Endurance, or I can cast it and then Endurance can shuffle it back to my deck, which Emrakul is just useless to draw. And Tasha's Hideous Laughter is not like that big of a deal versus this deck anyways. Just say they'll answer the question extremely high IQ to play well. It's helpful. I can cycle 2 Endurances, but I don't think I want to. What time is it? midnight. Midnight. Need to win this game though, and then we're Gucci. No dart. Opponent. Have a darts. Fuck. Can you give me your thoughts on Titanium deck idea? Not when I'm playing. Actually darting it, nice. That's one land. A lot of resources. I think cycling to endurance might be okay. Possible, but I think playing 3 endurance in a row is a plan too. Need spell to punch for them, fuck, you, Leatherman, do kurwy, Moon. Oink. Fetch lances game, so yeah. Bye. Very pog. The sprawl has fallen. I know blue can vocal mental tear. It's only good against Titan. The red and white elementals are stopping creatures, and like this stops creatures too. Planeswalkers, and Fury also stops Planeswalkers, so like we have that covered already, right? So the wrong one, I guess. It also doesn't work with Ephemerate, so it doesn't have the upsides. Yeah, wrong guy killed. Really bad for me, actually. Fury would need to try it, yeah. That's why I'm playing. I can draw basics or Fury. And the Fury is a 3-10 clock. You protect the Fury from unholy heat. Fury fetch. Ogmnath. I would have an Endurance a 2-3 if I haven't blew it. Damn, that's so bad actually. It might cost me the game because like they could make a difference, the 2-3 not being here. It's a 10 on the clock first and foremost. All opponents conceded. Good. Crossing with no comment. Just you know, just well, like, that's all. Nice blood one. Dobry wycinek. No zgadzam się, że niezły. Which means that we went 6-3, so
Got on around 66% win rate is below rep above average for you in a weekly MTGO events. I don't really know. I've not been keeping track of them. X71 Pog. Probably above like 66. I think I have 66% win rate that changes. Or maybe I do. But all of like all the drops. Main deck was his side. What is up with people's fascination with the Titania Ranor badness? I think you should direct this deck to F. Pavlush and ask him. But I don't know why you're playing Arbor Elf. And when you're playing the Arbor Elf like that, I guess you should play Yavimaya. At least like one Yavimaya, because then you can Arbor Elf Urza's Saga, and that's very pog. I don't know what the Bonecrusher Giant is doing here, really. For this. This. Oh no, there's Sprouts here. That's why I play Arbor Elf. Was there a spreadsheet around? Well, there was a spreadsheet, but that spreadsheet only takes the data from MTG Goldfish. And like I was pretty high, very high on that spreadsheet somehow. My win rate in challenges, but also like as I stream, I very frequently play out the like lower bracket challenges when I go O2 first, and I just play it out because I don't know, to keep streaming anyways on that day. But I don't know where the spreadsheet. I don't know when the spreadsheet is. It was somewhere on Twitter, and like. Yeah, in this tournament we're going to be, I don't know, top 32 or something. Hopefully, maybe you're gonna get there. I'm gonna post the result in the Discord once it gets there. But for now, I will say thank you for watching and thank you for your primers today. It was very kind for you to spend so much time with me playing. And a little bit sad that kind of feels bit like robbed because I lost Fries to Mana Screws, but we'll try either the Modern Challenge tomorrow or the Pioneer Showcase tomorrow. I'll be deciding tomorrow morning when I wake up. I'm not sure yet. I'll send you over to Yellow Hats. Maybe somebody's playing Modern. Rolling. Pioneer Challenge, Blue Eyed and Soul. Darkest Mage Pioneer Streamer. Yellow has personal MTG coach. Where did the app go? She was somewhere on Twitter, but I don't remember the account that was posting it. We can try to find it in the Discord. Join the Discord chat. Does this deck need Sprawl Elementals? I'm pretty sure. That was great. Take care. See you tomorrow.